Hello, Ben. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just getting started here. Today is going to be a very fun day of gaming because we are going to be just boss rushing. The setup is pretty much done. I mean, there's more setup. We'll get more powerful, our character, as we progress, but now it is time to unleash the beast. We're going to start with a little rotten gaming, all right? A little boss fight, and then we are going to go in, and finally, the game begins. Until now, we have just been running around. Now, we're actually going to be gaming, all right? How you doing today, Ben? How's it going in your part of the world? Wherever that might be. I am just putting away my glasses cleaning cloth. Then, I'm going to put my headphones on and get into it. Got a cat sleeping on my lap. Life is good, folks. Life is good. Here we go. Headphones on. There it is, folks. There it is. Mic to my mouth. Boom. Sarudan. Let's see it in action. Let's see it live. Let's see it moving. Now, what do we have to do today on the list? Now that I have 1 million souls, I can run to the castle after another rotting. Put spell speed clothes on is my note. That's note Adine, folks. All right. We should be schmovin'. Tell me in the chat, how do I sound? Is everything working? Does the stream look good? Smart man, I did this to make myself know that the aesthetic was already used. Let's just run into it, huh? I'll hit that. Let's get out here. Say hello, get slapped around a little bit. Hello, Mr. Hand. All right, thank you. Thank you kindly. Schmovin', we're schmovin'. Boom. Boom. There we are. Bam. Hit him with a... That's incorrect, folks. Whoopsie. That's also incorrect. Game is very loud. Game is exactly the same as usual, in fact. I would suggest that you maybe change your own settings. The game should be no louder than usual. Are you sure? Does the game sound louder than usual? Anyone else in the chat who can maybe confirm or deny the allegations? There we go. Rolling through the barrel blew your ears. I think it's always been like that, though. Because of how the sounds are. I think that's always been how I have it set. I mean, what we can do... Because I think you might be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. Sound effect volume, we can put down just ever so slightly, huh? But then again, sound effects are how you hear for a lot of moves. I don't know. It's kind of a loud game. Yeah, now it's too quiet, it feels. I think it's tough. There's no real balance to be had, unfortunately. I think I'm going to just keep it the way it is. I basically agree with you, is how I'm feeling. Nice. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. So it begins. All right, let's see. First try? Now, this is a new game plus 6 or 7 rotten. You need to understand, this is not a regular man. This is a one-shot monster. This thing will absolutely one-shot us. And suffice to say, it's going to have a lot of health, folks. It's going to have a lot of health. So this is going to be a slog. Will we even have enough damage to kill it? I don't know. But worst case, we swap to rapier. All right. Boom. Let's see if we remember the strats, folks. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can remember the dodge timing, honestly. So we want to try and get off 3 hits per. That was close. That was too close, in fact. 1, 2. I think I'm playing with fire a little bit. The reason we want to get off 3 hits per cycle is because Tears of Denial, which gives me a free life, will run out. And we want to get as much out of it as we can. I'm going 2 there. But we shouldn't be greedy. 1, 2. Oh, I was out of stamina and I did a weird animation where I like ducked down. I haven't seen that before. That was tough. I ran out of stamina, if you're wondering what happened there. 1, 2. I mean, you can see that damage I'm doing. Where the damage is pretty intense. We are doing a lot of damage, but you see that health bar, chat. I'm dead. Yep. We should move. That's okay. Hit another Tears of Denial. I immediately lose it. All right, this run is pretty much cooked. That is on me. This is first run of the day. We gotta wake up, chat. We have got to wake up. We have no more protection. We just gotta do this. Natty. 1, 2. Unlikely we get it done this time, chat. Also, I'm worried about how much health he has. I am kind of worried about how much health he still has. I mean, that's 1, 2. One. This is 3, 2, 3. Honestly, I could go for 4 if I wanted to. Again, this is just a hitless fight right now. 1, 2. I shouldn't have done that. That's a 2-piece. 1, 2. I'm out of great soul arrows. I was wondering what was happening there. Okay. We do have more attunement slots, so now we're going to get to lightning, it feels. Maybe we'll get it done. I mean, we'll see, chat. There's one move which he can hit us with an RNG, which he hasn't done yet. You know what? Let's try some great lightning spears, huh? I'm an idiot. Let's try a great lightning spear, chat. Boom. 84. Pretty fast, though. Okay. I mean, it's not an upgraded chime. So we put it on there just kind of for fun. Oh, are we gonna get it done first try? You see, now I've cursed it, chat. Okay, I have Soul Spear and I didn't even realize it. I did not realize I had Soul Spear on here, chat. 559 per. Not bad. I didn't realize I had Soul Spears. Boom, boom. Seldora cap on. That is max Dengi. Max money, folks. There you go. First try, ladies and gentlemen. That is a start to a stream if I've ever seen one. That is a phenomenal start to a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. W's. Absolute W's. That's big, chat. That is big stuff right there. That is huge. What a way to start the day. Hello, Delta. Good timing. You just got here right as I crushed a boss. Pulled the rodden. I'm gonna eat that. Hey, yo, good time to join in, says Fal. That's right, on a dub. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today, Fal? How you doing today, Delta? Yep, rodden down. That's the last rodden, maybe for the run. Who knows? We might go back, though, for fun. All right, where are you, lady? What's up? Blah, 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 blah. All right. Again, no HP. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I want 15. I don't think I can get to... Yeah, we're so close, chat. So, basically, the reason I'm going for 59 Faith is because that is Dark Dance. Once we've hit 59 Faith, we have finished every stat I cared about. Doing good. Today's my first day in driving school. Nice. Delta, are you saying that you're going to driving school later today, or have you already gone today? Also, how you doing, Fal? I have a cat on my lap. So we are getting that Crypt Black Sword. I mean, it's just Dark Dance. I don't know about any Crypt Black Swords. Because I only want to just kind of... I want to only use hexes. Now that the run is on, I honestly want to get rid of this rapier. And I want to get rid of the Idol's Chime for the Kaith's Chime, at least. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do here, all right? First of all, we need to rebuild our character a little bit. We no longer care about money. Okay? We're not using the red Tearstone ring unless we Rings of Denial some bosses and, like, go for one-shots. We could. Later today, says Delta, enjoy it. Have fun. It might seem very boring in the class setting, Delta, but pay close attention, all right? Because it is a life or death. What do we want to put on here? I think health is a waste now that because of denial, right? I think health is a waste in terms of a stat to have. So I say we just give up on health. So there's no point of the Ring of Binding. We use denial, we get hit on purpose, and then we just no-hit fight everything. I think that's a stupid way to live. I think that's a stupid way to live, actually. The more I say it out loud. We need to get some rings, folks. So there's a lot that I can do. There's a lot that we can do here now. Like, the game has just opened up, chat. Like, you don't even understand. You don't even understand, chat. Tell me about the Crypt Black Sword. Is it just like a Giga Faith sword or something? As funny as it is, I'm putting that on, I think. Yeah, this feels okay. Right? Like, what else do I need? I don't think I... You know? And in terms of what we're putting on, we're going Hexer's Hood and then Lion Set, right? For the extra spell speed. Something like this. Kind of feels goated to me. Like, what more what more could you want, folks? What more could you want? Let's attune some spells, though. All right. That was cute, but that's not happening. All right. So 3 slots to denial. Do we even use denial? I think we do. It's too OP. First, what is our... Oh yeah, it's meta for dark damage. Infused with dark can inflict heavy damage, but it's a physical weapon, right? It's not like the dark greatsword, which is not a physical weapon. We'll check it out. We'll check it out for sure. If I can remember. Let's go Dark Orb, Dark Fog. We see, chat, now it's happening. All just dark spells, basically, is what I'm looking for. Stick a spell, awakens a soul. This takes a chime, right? No, staff. This one takes a chime. No, staff. Okay, perfect. These are all staves and then staves. There we go. I think this is a good build for the moment. For like what we're trying to do, basically, this is a nice little build. Actually, let me put that there. And then fog for like NPC-like enemies. Having 2 denial casts is unbelievably broken, by the way. Like, I just can't lose. All right. I believe we are good to go. Oh, wait, I got 19 grand in my pocket? Hold on a second. Blah, 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 blah. Seek lest. Next level up in 10 racks. Okay. First things first, let's go to the castle, right? We can do that now. How do we do that? What is the closest bonfire? It's got to be shaded, right? We can head through the Shrine of Winter now. Like, we can do whatever we want. The game is... Now it's just fun time. Like, we have spent the last... This is day 7. The last 6 days were set up. Now it's just have fun. Like, there's no more stress to be had in this game. I can think of one boss, maybe 2, which I have no practice on, so might give me an issue. But, yeah, this is literally, chat, this is just have fun time. You got to use the old Dead Soul. You dropped from Ron Boss fight moments ago. It's a boss weapon. Basically, it's the weapon that the Grave Warden and Agdane. So here's the thing, Foul. I'll tell you why I didn't use this. It is because I can trade the old dead one's soul to Strayed. Actually, let me just hit denial. Oh, also, I'll do what I used to do in DS3. Hit a denial and then hit the grace so that it's active. Watch this, chat. There's a little trick. And look, now denial stays active. So the old, you can trade the old dead one's soul to Strayed for a hex. I am trying to go really hex. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm trying to go hex only with this. Like straight up only hexes type situation. Really. That is what we're trying to build towards. Like not even just a caster, like a hex only man. What's up? You see that damage, chat? Do you understand what is happening? Do you understand what I have built, chat? Little Shrine of Winter action. Not today, son. Pop. You'll notice, chat, I am one-shot McGee now. Also, I have an extra life. Yes, that is right. I am one-shot McGee. At this point, we are so overpowered. About nothing matters. I understand, man. That's a good build, too. Just thought about mentioning. No, I appreciate you mentioning it. Because remember, I am not knowledgeable about DS2 to such a maximum degree. This is just like... We basically... We mapped out the build we wanted, for sure. But I could easily be missing something, and it's very likely the build you're going for is solid as well. This is just having fun. Oh, look who it is, says Adam. How you doing, Adam? These are the worst stairs in the game because you can't do the jump on them. But look at this damage. Now, these guys will not be one shot. Boom. And we get saved. Look at that. Oh, we're dead. I went right into the guy. Do you have the Dark Soul Greatsword? You mean the Dark Greatsword? I do have the Dark Greatsword. I should be using it here. I got a little arrogant with it. That's on me. I got a little arrogant about this, and I should have done that. One denial. Hit the bonfire. And there we go. You mean the Dark Greatsword as in the Hex? Then yes, I do, and I will be using it once I get back to those guys. Of course. Why wouldn't that hit me? I've never used it. I just saw Carhillion was it when he summoned me for Flame Knight. It's pretty sick. It's basically just like, hey, want a Moonlight Greatsword? But dark? It is very cool. It's very cool. All right. Pop. Oh, he blocked me. Pop. I mean, you're Adam. You're about to see it now. It is a sick spell. X, whatever. I could use it against these invisible guys to really good effect, honestly. Because it has a wide range, but I'm not going to. I am not going to. All right, check. Check out why we needed so much int. Here we go. You see, these are good stairs. You see? Because you can do that. All right, you ready? Let's see what we paid for. You're kidding. Bro blocked. Boom! Pretty good. It is, listen, it might not be, it's sick. Also, the range on it is really good. And you're dead. There we go. Excellente. All right, time to kill the Titanite bug, which this is one of the worst Titanite bugs in the game because it has such a long run back when you miss it. And it's so hard to hit. Titanite chunk slab. What's up?
Your soul is still frail and pallid.
Says your mother.
If you proceed regardless,
yeah.
Your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death.
Says you.
But I will not stop you.
You couldn't.
If that is your heart's desire.
It is. Chat, we just got straight up insulted.
Your soul is...
So if you're wondering why she just insulted us, chat, that is not the usual dialogue. Usually she does not just straight up insult you. That is the dialogue you get when you have basically cheated the game slightly. And you have gotten here by having 1,000,000 souls and not by defeating all the lords like you're supposed to. Boom. Boom. Over here. All right. There we go. Look at that, chat. And that is... Dude, the greatsword is so cool. That's right, Adam. It's the dialogue that I had never heard and I didn't know about until you told me about it. It's funny because I've definitely had 1,000,000 souls probably to get there and then just not talk to her there and didn't know. Bro, are you going to open this door? Very slow at opening doors. There we go. Peace out. There we are. I'm pretty sure they won't follow me in here. Oh, they will. Okay. We're gonna just go hit the, we're gonna go hit this, I'm making a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, chat, it's over. Okay, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Chat, I almost just had to do the whole thing again. But we made it through. See ya. Almost got me. Lamau. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Let's go. All right, bro. I don't care. Get orbed. Son. Bam. Let's go, chat. That's a dubski. That is a major dubski right there. All right. Now let's backtrack just a smidge for a couple things. Boom. Boom. How dare you? We're gonna hit this guy with a little Boom. 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 There you go. Boom. 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 I missed my hit there. I'm an idiot, by the way. I forgot to use my Tears of Denial. There we go. I'm trapped. I'm like, why can't I get through? Boom. Booms. Okay, I didn't think you'd be able to block that. Oh, thank you, Tears of Denial. Boom. Through the pillar. I mean, tell me that's not sick, chat. And then one more denial, please. Chat, do you understand how broken my setup is at this point? I just cannot die. Even if I'm killed, I don't die, chat. That is how broken this is. Yeah, man. Also, why am I hearing the bonfire? Boom. Boom. You see? And that goes a long way. I would have thought that would be an instant poison. Boom. 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 And what are you going to do, chat? I'm too strong. At this point, dying... You hear that? You hear that, folks? I hear a bonfire. I don't know what bonfire I'm hearing. Is it the one below? But at this point, we're just too OP. I'll take a dust. Take some dust, folks. This is how you do it. Boom. All this work was so that it could be this effortless, folks. One moment, please. Folks, we're blessed. Hashtag blessed. Here we go.
Who are you?
What's up? I'm the owner of this castle now.
You stand before me.
My own.
This castle is a domain of King Vendrick.
Mm-hmm.
Is your trespass intentional?
It is.
His Highness. Where has he gone?
Who cares? There's been a theft, chat, and I can't discuss it, but there's been a theft. I've been robbed, chat.
You are a guest of our castle.
Yes, I am.
I am the Chancellor, Velaga.
Walaga.
Do you seek an audience with
Sure, why not?
Unfortunately,
Sure.
my
Uh-huh.
Queen has...
Yes. The Queen has, you say.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls.
Sure.
He vanquished 4 great ones.
That was me, actually.
His kingdom upon their souls.
Ah.
Our king
Did a bad job, I'm gonna say.
this land since ages long, long ago.
And where is he now?
King Vendrick.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Saturn! How you been, Saturn? How you doing on this beautiful, beautiful Thursday, my friend?
The king had a dear queen.
Mm-hmm.
A woman of unparalleled beauty.
Oh, really? Did you pine for her?
The queen came to us, alone,
Sure.
from a faraway land.
That's not sus.
She warned our lord of the looming threat across
Why
the
not
sea.
believe her, I guess?
The king crossed the ocean.
Sure. That sounds like the thing to do. Oh, you're a beautiful lady, and you say you're a queen? Sure, I'll go to war. Why not?
The king commandeered their power.
Wow, he sounds like a bad person.
With the golem,
Uh-huh.
the king created
Slaves.
this castle.
That's nice. He created his own slaves. That's good.
And to show his
Uh-huh.
love and his gratitude to his queen.
Sure. Wow. These sound like horrible people.
The queen brought peace
Uh-huh.
to this land and
Yep.
to her king.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like she brought war, but...
It was like the dark.
Sure. The dark souls, some would say. Saturn says, yeah, I'm fine. Just burning alive right now, it's 40 C. Now, I ain't no 40 C. I speak American around these parts, son. I only know Fahrenheit. I don't know no Celsius. You know what's funny? And this, I'm not even joking, chat, and this is kind of cringe. I grew up in America. I haven't lived in America in like over a decade. I have in over a decade, I have not been in a country that has Fahrenheit. I've only had Celsius for over a decade, and I still don't understand it. I haven't learned it whatsoever. I only know Fahrenheit. It is just like, what, like every time I hear somebody say a temperature, I Google it. I go convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Why am I that, like, I need to practice and learn it, because my life, I do not live in America. All right. You know what I mean? Like, what? It's absurd that I don't know. Like, I know 40 Celsius has got to be hot, but you know what I have to do? I have to go to my side here. I have to go 40 B2 F, calculating, 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's scorched. But, you know, it's funny because it starts to really slow down when you get higher. So I thought that'd be like 110. But, yeah, I mean, 104. That's right. Quite hot. I can't imagine. I mean, I am in the nice air conditioning. Val says we've heard enough. The queen came on them and then, wow, not sus. I think I've misread your sentence.
Is this some sort of a dream?
Well, you're dead, so maybe.
Where am I?
Who knows?
Who are you?
I'm the new lord.
Whose permission do you stand?
My own.
Welcome, visitors.
Thank you.
Guests are treated.
All right. I'll take some items. First, let's learn a gesture. This one's on me. Incredible gesture. He's got the slow equipment degradation ring. He's got arrows. Honestly, I should buy some arrows. I'm fine for now, but he's got life gems. This is good. Wilted dusk herbs. I could buy some of those, maybe. Yesterday was 113F. That's nightmarish. Yeah, where I am, it is also very hot. It is unbelievably hot where I am as well. Although where you are, it is clearly hotter. I think, you know what? Let me check the weather today. I've been inside for a while. Let's take a look here, folks. Let's take a look. Take a look. Yeah, it's cooler here than where you are. Is this Soul Greatsword guy? I have no idea. He's an incredible merchant though, because he sells infinite repair powder and arrows. I mean, he's just a fantastic merchant.
Gone so soon.
You have a good one, man.
Be safe on your travels.
You got the so for those who don't know, if you bonfire aesthetic the bonfire below, it'll make a surprise almost boss fight happen here, where two pursuers will appear here, and you will get the Ring of Blades +2 for that. Really useful. I don't care enough to do that though. All right. Did we get the bone dust, or am I stupid, chat? I think we got it, right? I think we got the bone dust, but I'll check it out just in case. Yes, we did. It's wild that you can just, like, hear the bonfire from there. All right. Let's start checking off things on the checklist. Sublime Bone Dust and Castle. Check. Let's go activate that because we will forget it. Next is to get the Ivory King key. Saturn says, and like here in France, the weather doesn't hit the same. I don't know what you mean by that, Saturn, but I do know that anywhere that is the temperature you're speaking of is a nightmare.
Bearer,
Seek last. Why don't you hit me with one faith? All right. Hold on. I'm 4K off. Hold on. I don't think I have enough, but this is enough. Oh, we're so close, chat. Is this enough? Hold on. Seek last. Yes, it is enough. Okay, chat. Hold on. 59 faith is what I want, and I think my hat gives it to me. So I'm supposed to have 55 int and 59 faith. Or wait, am I supposed to have... Wait, maybe not actually. Let me look at my status. Okay, right now I have 59 faith, 55 int. So maybe I've hit where I'm supposed to. Let me look up, because we're trying to use Dark Dance. If anyone's wondering what we're specking towards. Dark Dance, DS2. I'm looking it up. Adam says Spice 2. What do you mean Spice 2? What was that in reply to? Yeah, it requires 60 faith. Okay, so I need one more level of faith. One more level of faith, and that'll be done. We're so close. Because once I get that, I literally have nothing else I need to do. At that point, I'll just start pumping ADP and endurance. There's a question, is hail the thing where it rains little pebbles of ice? Sure. In America, we had lots of hail, and here we have lots of hail. I mean, the same amount. The funny part is where I live, the weather is pretty much identical to where I grew up in America. It's like the most... There's like an irony to it where I hated the weather growing up almost, where it got too hot in the summers and stuff, and then I ended up in a place that's just identical. Let's burn one for the homies. Adam, what did you mean by that? What were you replying to? All right. Now, Ivory King key is in the chest. Actually pretty close, I think. It should be right next to me. I'm gonna go Dark Greatsword because I love it. So it should be right over here. No way these things can be poisoned, right? Can these things be poisoned? By the way, chat, I'm a complete moron. Like, there was 0 point in me fighting them that way. They're also made of rock, so I'm down here. Folks, I am Nibs, and I, on Saturday, will be doing a premium stream where we play nightreign. And in one stream, he intends to get from depth 0 to 5, rank 9999. He's going to top the leaderboard. That means he's going to go on a 50-win streak. 50 games in a row. We're going to do it in one stream. Back to back to back. He won't lose a single game. If he does, he's giving me his kidney to sell. Nib says, good morning, my guy. Can stay for a small bit. How you been? I am fantastic today. Oh, by the way, folks, I'm on... this is going to shock the chat. I'm on no sleep. I'm really sleep deprived today. Like, I know I'm always like, oh, I don't get enough sleep, but today I'm the most sleep deprived I've been in a while. Sandra says, like, yesterday there was hail raining, and it was 96.8 Fahrenheit outside. That's not too bad. That's nice. Faust says probably skeptic spice is what he meant. Maybe. Oh, true. Adam said spice too. Adam, you are such a goat. You're correct. And Fal, you're also equally a goat for helping me understand what he meant. Yes, exactly. Skeptic spice lets me lower the requirement on the spell by 1. So I can immediately use it when I get it, even if I don't have the level. Dude, that's huge. Thank you both. All right, and now here's what I meant by I'm stupid. I should be denialing every time. Nibs, I want you to understand, we have spent 6 days building this character because I wanted to have a meme run, basically. So now we have finished building the character, and I am so powerful that I am just unkillable unless I just forget what my character does. You know what? Dark Greatsword. Boom! Lamau! Oh, dude is alive? Okay, I'm gonna hit you with a staff. Bonk. Boom! I hit you with a staff. Nibs is going to get all achievements in nightreign and carry Dan. It's gonna happen. Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot that to activate the door, I needed to get... I'm so stupid, chat. Can somebody come alive, please? Come on, over here. I forgot that you have to kill them by the door, chat. I just hit that guy with my staff because I forgot. There we go. Come on. There we go. Do you see how overpowered I am? This is, you know, end game areas, and I'm going to be this powerful. I love this. This is the run I wanted. Hex only. And you know what's interesting, Nibs? So, not stat dump, but DSU. I want you to look at my stats right now, Nibs. I am level 150. By the way, Nibs, I have only killed 2 bosses. Okay? There are like 40 bosses in this game. I have no health. No, this is a no health run. I have 50 attunement. I have 55 int, 59 faith. I have no endurance. I have no iframes. Yeah, it's a really nice spell, Adam. It really is. Nibs, I am having fun with it. Like, that's the thing about and that's the key. Dark Souls 2, chat, you can design a run any way you want. So, like, you can make the most absurd run. Like, right now, I have not started... I have basically not fought a boss yet, and yet I am level 150. And, I mean, it's just game... where's the next... I'll just run to the bonfire. Like, this game is so fun. Like, you just have so much ability to just play the way you want. You know? You have, this game is, again, it's just Elden Ring 0.5, where you have the ability to basically, oh, your boy is done. Yeah, I'm dead. I am so dead. That's a forlorn invasion. Boom! Oh, that is not any damage. Boom! Boom! Dark Fog. Chat, Dark Fog is my NPC killer. Hold on. I can't read the chat right now. I have got to focus. This guy is very strong. Woo! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you fool. I need to get this guy poisoned, chat. Oh, I'm alive. I got Tears of Denial. So, but it's going to time out. Is Forlorn? No way Forlorn is immune to poison, right? He has a very high poison resist, at least. Come on. Come on. I'm out. All right. No poison for me. Dark Orb. Dark Orb. Dark Orb. Dark Orb. Dark Orb. I have a ring on right now, which says that my spells are more likely to stagger. So my hexes are just unbelievable. Like, what is he gonna do? Boom. Oh, almost got me. I don't have an extra life now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take a heal here. That is what I'm talking about. Now, that was a fight. Bro, that was a fight. I love this game, dude. I love this game. That was an absurd fight. I love it, dude. It is so rewarding. Next is fists only then I might play DS2 again. Bro, fists in this game actually like scale and do damage. Like just bare fists. You can just beat people up. Also, there's fist weapons. Don't listen to Adam who says don't play Scholar, play vanilla. I mean, maybe, no, I don't know. Maybe honestly Nibs should play vanilla because it might run on his system. Whereas you tried to play Scholar and it didn't work on your system, right, Nibs? Maybe vanilla would work. Any opinion on Stone Ring with spells? Adam, I want you to take a look here. I am using the Stone Ring right now. Folks, read this. The beloved ring of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly a Ferosa, hits greatly reduce enemy poise. This effect may seem trivial, but for those who comprehend how critical it is to exploit a hole in enemy defense, the significance of this ring will be clear, and that is true. This is right now my most powerful ring. Basically, it lets me micro stagger my opponents. So imagine using this in like a PvP fight, for example, online. So I can just spam and I'm gonna micro stagger. Okay, are you ready for this? This is the famous room. Actually, before I get one shot, let me Tears of Denial here real quick. There we go. That gives me an extra life. That's my favorite spell in Dark Souls 3. I didn't even know it was in this. Watch this. Lamau. I didn't even know it was in this game. That was my favorite spell from Dark Souls 3. Had no idea that was in this game. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I use it in the beginning of my caster runs, but I always phase it out. Yes, for sure. I mean, it's going to get phased out. Absolutely. I'm maybe dead now. I mean, but again, I have an extra life, so even if I get killed, I continue. Yeah, Adam, the only one I have is Scholar. Honestly, Nibs, maybe vanilla is better for you. I'm dead. Okay, chat, we're trying to get a secret. Hey, look at us. Come on, let me through. Got it. Boom. Let's go. Dude, I love this game. All right. So we have still not killed any other bosses. So here's what I'm thinking. Can we get the Dark Clutch Ring right now in the Ivory King DLC? Chat, who understands what I'm thinking right now? Can we get the Dark Clutch Ring for 15% more dark damage? Here's for those who are now maybe there's some people in the chat who are going to start comprehending. I want to one-shot bosses. That is why I have spent the last 6 days building this character the way I have. I want to one-shot bosses, all right? All right, bro. I forgot a Tears of Denial. Anyone else alive? No? Whatever, I don't care. There we go. Or I just take this new job offer and buy a 10K setup. It's probably wouldn't run knowing my luck. You got a job offer, bro? Is it something that you've told me about and I'm just forgetting? I love one-shots. I got double killed there. Yep. I got double killed. That's honestly, that's on me. I didn't say, I'm getting too arrogant and I didn't use the correct spell there. I should have used the greatsword spell. It would have killed both of them instantly. That's on me, chat. That is literally on me. Like, there's no reason I should be dying at all. Like I said, if you see me die here, it is because I'm just not paying attention. Adam says I would only recommend Scholar for randomized runs that pays no respect to the lore and has terrible pacing because of horrible enemy placing. Nibs, just know Adam is totally wrong, but for you, he might be right. That's the way I'll put it. Boom. 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 If it runs on your computer, run. Same place, but new position starts 32 years before incentives. I mean, bro. Boom. Chat, did you see the move? I killed that guy from behind my back. Boom. And notice how I didn't die there. That's Tears of Denial. Behind the back kill, chat. Hey, man. I'm gonna hit you with a staff in the face. Boom. You know, sometimes that's the nice, another amazing thing about DS2. You can just beat someone to death with your staff. It does actual damage. There's a little skip over there. How much HP you got? Not too bad. Lamau. Do you see how powerful Dark Greatsword is, chat? I just killed that invisible high level dude and that other dude in just one swing. Like the enemy that killed you has broken walking animations, yes, and it's very funny. Okay, hold on one second, Adam. You're speaking incorrectly here because the broken walking animation is way superior than the normal walking animation. The broken walking animation is hilarious, bro. That is like that is my favorite thing in this whole game is that one walking animation. In vanilla, they only spawn those in tall grass to hide it, but here they just how broken their animations are. I love it. I love it. I mean, you're literally selling it to me now. All right, here we are in the final DLC. My point is Scholar is like a bad overhaul mod. Says you. Says you. I mean, you're sort of right, but also says you. Boom. I just couldn't get over no button remapping or how sluggish the game ran. Again, you can't. I mean, that's gonna be vanilla has the same issue of no button remapping. Sluggish the game ran is your PC. If you play vanilla, it is possible you won't have that issue. I don't know if it's a Scholar only problem. But in terms of the button remapping, that's still a DS2 issue, vanilla or not. Although there is a mod for that will fix it. It's very commonly used by keyboard and mouse players. I was telling you about it. Hold on one second, folks. We have an AI bot which somehow got past my dude, I don't know what it is these days. Any mods over there if you could perma that person? Okay, here's the question, folks. Sorry about that. Can we get the dark clutch ring? That is our question without fighting a boss. I have to assume yes, right? Let's look it up. Because we're trying to one-shot bosses. We have avoided every boss. Again, and I don't know if Nibs is still here, but if anyone is, this is an open world game, basically. This is almost, I mean, this is, honestly, Dark Souls 2 is about as open world as Elden Ring is. So, like, we have skipped everything. We've only fought 2 bosses, and yet we're level 150. That tells you everything you need to know. All right, let's see. Dark Clutch Ring DS2. We're also in the final DLC right now. This is more open world than Elden Ring, if you think about it. Location. Here we go. outer wall bonfire right before the start and passing a room with enemies and boxes, then dropping down. I know. From first bonfire in Eliam Lois, take a right at the first door you enter into the winter storm. Continue along the path. You'll be passing 3 dogs at the bottom of the stairway, then a fountain in the middle of a larger area. Smash up as you will walk up a stair into the... Okay, I kind of... Yeah, I know where this is. Behind them is a door. You do not want to enter that door. Enter the door opposite of that one, close to the... What? I think I'm going to need to watch a... Hold on. Routing guide. Hold on a second, chat. I think I know where it is in my head. Adam says my girlfriend loves this one. I mean, this one's fantastic. I mean, I'm trying to sell Dark Souls 2, basically. That is my job. That is my mission in life. What am I doing right now? That's right. Dark, Clutch, Ring, DS2. Listen, fight Invisible Ava or you have no... No, listen, okay? Listen. That's a wild thing to tell me. Pal says, I think Ava needs to be taken down to stop the storm and get access to the door leading to the Dark Clutch Ring. Do you think so, Foul? You might be right. Show Nibs how open world the game is. Okay, let's all chill out right now. Honestly, with Dark Greatsword... Okay, but I don't want to kill any... Like I will succeed. There's no way I actually kill it, by the way. For fun, I'll do it, okay? I might have to do it, actually, but... Hold on. Let me first see if I can get the Dark Clutch Ring. Alright. Loading. Come on, loading. Bro, why is this video taking so long? Okay, here we go. I'm watching a video, chat. I'm watching a 1-minute video. It's possible. It is possible. I've seen somebody kill Invisible. I tried with tons of landmines, but I couldn't get it. I've seen somebody kill them, Invisible Ava. I think I saw Distortion do it, maybe? But with Dark Greatsword, if I had enough damage, I could probably do it. Because Dark Greatsword goes around me, but if it jumps like too far away, you know. It'd be RNG at the end of the day, of course, but... Alright, hold on. I'm just watching a quick little run through. Okay, they run through. Blah, blah. Okay, normal routing. This person has already shattered all the ice, though. So it might not be possible. It's the door behind. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is locked behind ice, maybe. I think so. Summons can see invisible, I guess. I tried with the... What do you mean summons can see invisible? What do you mean? If you're super strong, I bet you could beat this DLC in like 4 or 5 minutes. Yes, but Horse Valley is just... The run section would make that not true. But yeah, I intend to be strong enough to like one-shot every boss. Here's what I'm gonna... No thanks. No thanks. I love how it makes you walk like you have poo in your pants. When she hits you with that. Also, I love that the twist on this DLC is that like it's not evil and stuff. It's just left and 2 bosses, right? It's Ava, it's Ivory King, and then it's the 2 tigers. Stop. Why did I even for a moment think I was gonna do it that way? I'm dead. Yeah. I knew that would happen. I did know that would happen. I did know I would get stuck here. I needed to kill this guy. That's okay. That's okay. That's on me. I don't know. I had to try, basically. This is the what? Hey, you should bonk them. There you go. This is the one DLC I haven't finished, actually. What? Adam, what are you saying? I'm collecting knights now, but I think I'm going to swap characters. That's wild, bro. The Ivory King walkout might be the single most greatest entry for any boss. Agree. Oh, you should show Nibs Smelter Hammer if you have one. I don't have. I haven't fought. You have to remember, I haven't killed any bosses other than the Rotten and Dragon Rider. I've only killed 2 bosses, and they don't really count as bosses. So I can't show them the Smelter Hammer. There's no smelter done. Boom. You like that, chat? Denial just allowed me to get farther. Okay, I can't rush. I have to kill these things. Why do I have to play the game? Oh, did you cheat the Dragon Rider? Yes. Hey, listen, bro jumped. That wasn't on me. He didn't want to live anymore. That was on the Dragon Rider. I tried to save him. All right, I'll kill everyone on the way there. You always cheat. The rule of Dark Souls 2 is at the start of every Dark Souls 2 run, you have to cheat the first boss. There's no other way to do it. You have to do it. It is just, there's no choice. I wish there was another way. Unfortunately, there is not. All right. Boom. All right. There we go. One down. You're kidding me. Stone ring. Help a man out. I'm an idiot. I just threw away 10,000 souls. Ring of Light Protection is cheating, but cheesing Dragon Raider is fair. Yes. I just threw away 10,000 souls because I'm just a moron. All right, let's go try Alva. Let's see the damage we do. No, I want to... Oh, dude. I'm being a little stupid. Dark Greatsword. I could have done this the whole time, but I didn't. I feel like an idiot. Dude. I can't believe I just lost. I mean, to be fair, I've lost about 40,000 souls this playthrough. 50,000 maybe, just to me being impatient. Excuse me. Now, mind you, this is the strongest enemies get in this game. This is the last DLC of the game. That's cool. Why do I have to actually play the game, chat? That's basically what it's telling me. Is it's telling me I have to play the game, and I don't want to. I don't want to, chat. I could have gotten through there in 2 seconds if I wasn't this so impatient, man. All right. I'll play the game like normal. I'll stop messing around. Just wrong teleport. There you go. Wrong warp, you mean? Here we go. It is so hot, chat. Why is it so hot? Is my fan off? Dude. Hold on a second. Okay, after this run, I gotta... Alright, first you. Boom. 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 Then... Boom. 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 I think I just got a text or something. I heard a noise. Bro, I have not sent this message to this person. I'm so stupid. You won't be spoiled? Yeah, there you go. Nibs are gonna get no spoilers, don't worry. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And now, finally... Greatsword. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Okay, I didn't wake up that thing, luckily. Boom. I luckily did not... I somehow, even though I did damage to her, I didn't wake her up. Alright, man. Boom. 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 There we go. Alright. She never wakes up while the snow is on. That's not true. I'm pretty sure if you do enough damage, they wake up and they fight you. They're not just free souls. I definitely tried to farm them and then got beaten down before. Okay. I'm an idiot. Well, there's my free life. Yeah, I'm dead, chat. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I forgot the way to go. Nuh-uh, okay, I mean, I guess we could test it. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I'm getting a bunch of text all at once. Hold on, folks. Hold on. I got a little bit of a situation on my hands here. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Got a little bit of a thing here. We hope I don't have a problem. Okay. I will be right back, folks. Don't leave. Don't change that channel. I'll be right back. Classic, basically, somebody is coming by my house, and long story short, they're like, hey, I need a place to stay, and so and I'm having to figure that all out real quick. It's a whole thing, chat. It's not simple. I will be back as soon as possible. Hopefully in minutes. chat. Oh. Chat. Oh god. Folks, anyone still with me? That situation went way off the rails. Honestly, I should probably end the stream. Who's still here? A lot just happened. Oh my god. The cat got completely caught. Bro, is my computer about to shut off because the generator's bugging out right now? It might happen. The generator thinks the power went out, but it did not. Anyway, my cat got caught. So we have these giant sticky, maybe 3 feet, you know, a meter long bug traps that are hanging from the ceiling. The cat jumped up, pulled it off the ceiling. It is it's sticky, all right? And it stays sticky for a long time. It's impossible to get off. And so the cat wrapped itself in the bug trap. Completely got stuck on it. It got into its fur. We got it out of the cat, off of the cat, and then the unthinkable happened. As I said, somebody came over to my house. They opened the door, and the cat bolts outside. The cat runs out and immediately baseball dives into dirt. And she is now covered in dirt, but her fur, it stuck to her because this adhesive is like super glue. So now her fur, we might have to fully shave this cat. Chat. She is now covered in dirt. She looks like and rocks and dust, and it is glued literally. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being figurative here. It is super glued to her body. And she just got the rabies vaccine, and they explicitly told us you can't wash her. What do we do? So I'm going to immediately explain the situation to the vet hospital. Okay. Please advise me. I have a situation that just happened. Oh boy. Want me to ask my dad if there's another option for sticky stuff? Sure. But like, I can't put acetone on a cat. But yeah, I mean, if there's any idea for what I can put safely on a cat, I would love to hear, because shaving a cat is a big deal. Also, this is like, I'm gonna have to take her to the hospital, I think, because we can't just shave her. I can't just pull out my razor and shave the cat, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, you might have a solution there if there is something that can remove it that's not chemically strong. So if you can, Adam, I would appreciate it. Please advise me. I have a situation that just happened. My cat got the rabies vaccine 2 days ago. Your doctor told us we cannot bathe the cat. Furthermore, we were told the cat is quarantined, not allowed outside. Just now, the cat got caught in an insect sticky trap. The cat fully covered itself in a layer of thick adhesive. Extremely strong adhesive all over the cat's fur. Then, unfortunately, someone opened the door right at that moment, and the cat ran outside and dove into the dirt and rocks and dust. The dirt, rocks, and dust are now glued all over her body. You told us not to wash her, but we don't know what to do at all. All right, and now I have to translate that to Russian. That's the thing, folks. Now I have to translate that to Russian. Bro, this is unbelievable. It's just, you know, it's a comedy of errors, aka the classic. This is a doldrum damn moment. Let me bring us back to Majula at least. All right, here we go. Let's see how, now I've translated to Russian, and now I've put that through Google Translator to see if it did it right. Let's read it. Please tell me, I have a situation that has just happened. The cat received the rabies vaccine 2 days ago. The doctor told us not to bathe the cat. In addition, we were told that the cat is in quarantine and cannot go outside. Right now, the cat has been caught by a sticky insect trap. The cat is completely covered with a layer of very dense glue. Throughout the coat, there is an extremely strong sticky layer. Then, unfortunately, at that moment, someone opened the door and the cat ran outside and dove into the ground, rocks, and dust. Now, earth, rocks, and dust are glued to all of her fur. Told us not to wash it, but we don't know what to do at all. Obviously, that isn't a perfect translation, but it should be easy enough for these people to understand. Okay, I have sent it to the animal hospital. I cannot believe this just happened, chat. This is such a classic Doldrum Dan moment. It's such a, forget that. It's such a classic Dan moment for like my life and the kind of just bad luck I have in my life. This is like every day, you know, I drop my sandwich face side down every time. I'm always tripping over myself. I'm walking into things, you know. I park on the street, a car hits my car, you know. It just, I just, you know, I'm walking down the street, a bird poos and gets me right in the eye. It's that sort of thing that is just my every single day, you know. And it's just my whole life. And I've definitely had many friends tell me, yeah, bro, like, you're definitely cursed. Like, there's no way. It's just, it's unbelievable. And so, of course, not only does the cat get caught in the glue trap, fine, that happens, but it's the moment of right then, somebody opens the door, she bolts outside and jumps directly into a bed of dirt, rocks, and dust, you know? Sand, I should say. And the timing of when it had to happen right after she got the vaccine, when she's quarantined, not allowed to have a bat, all these things. So now I have texted the animal hospital, and guess what? They haven't even seen it yet. I can't call them because they only speak Russian. I may need to get a translator to make this call. Chat, how is life like this? Somebody tell me. How is this real life, right? This is such an, just check, no good options for a cat. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I cannot believe this right now. Acetone, like you said, in gasoline, that's the perfect plan. Let's light the cat on fire. Let's pour gasoline over the cat. Light it on fire. And acetone is not a real option. Huh. Thank you for checking, Adam. I appreciate you. Dude. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I am going to be right back. Okay. Am I gonna be right? Who knows what I'm gonna be? What I am gonna do is I am gonna go to somebody who speaks Russian right now, and I am gonna ask them to call the animal hospital. I'm gonna have them read the message I sent. I'm gonna say, hey, can you call the animal hospital? And ask if we should bring her in. Val says, I'm of no help here. Well, at least you're staying along for the rhyme, you see? Sometimes on the Doldrum Dance stream, you get fighting bosses, and sometimes we fight bosses IRL. You never know. All right, I will be right back, chat. Please stick by, stay by me, because I think there's a chance that I end up still streaming for another hour or two, funny enough. Because I think there might be there's nothing we can do type of situation for a little bit except for wait. Who knows, though? I'll be right back. We're about to call an animal hospital. God help us. I mean, I know she's going to be fine. I am kind of worried about the poison on the cat, though. He said shaving is probably the best bet. God help me. Be right back, folks. Cat? Have the cat? Go to the doctor? Alright, here's our emergency situation. They're worried about her being poisoned and the cat dying because she's licking the poison. So now, live on stream, we're gonna try and save a cat. So they said, take wet wipes, which is what I'm doing. And they want me to try and see if I can get it out of her coat with the wet wipes. For those just tuning in, my cat got tangled up in a poison trap, and her fur is now covered in a thick layer of like super glue or whatever. Poison super. Oh. So they said I need to, if I can use wet wipes, try to get it out that way. We can't wash her to get it out. The game volume is pretty loud compared to my voice. What about now? Now that I'm close to the, Come on, baby. Chat. Okay, let me, How about now? Sound okay now? No, no, you're not going anywhere. I'm sorry. But you're getting a little bath right now. So basically, perfect. I have to get out all the glue with these wet wipes. And if it doesn't, then we have to shave her. And there's a concern that she's already licked poison. This little genius right here. First, she had to jump in. I mean, it makes sense. It's our fault, kind of. Because we set the perfect cat trap, folks. We set this dangling thing, okay, in perfect reach to her that attracts insects, you know, flies and whatnot, right? They get attracted to it and they get stuck on it. They're buzzing around on it, so what is the cat gonna do? It's gonna jump at them, of course. The whole thing is like a cat trap when you really think about it. And so we perfectly catch the cat. She completely gets tangled up in it. And then you want to then add additionally the coily fly paper. That's it exactly, Adam. That's it exactly. Except this is the Central Asian version that probably has chemicals that they wouldn't allow in the one that they sell in America. But anyway, then add to it, somebody opens the door right then and she bolts outside. She is not happy right now, chat. She is not a happy camper as I rip her fur off basically with my hands with this wet wipe. Honestly, it's coming a little bit. I was imagining the yellow sheets. No, yeah, you got exactly. It is the coily fly paper. It's like in coils, chat. It comes in a little thing that looks like almost a shotgun shell. You pull it out, you untangle it. Honey, I know, yeah, I know. This is a horrible, horrible moment. She has no idea what's going on. I know. I have to be real rough with her to get it off. But I think it is coming, though. Alright. I think the panic might be over. The only question is if she licked it and it got, like... If she swallowed any of it, then it's like, what am I supposed to do? But the hospital's like, you could probably handle it. It's not, like, that dangerous. But if you can't get it off, you have to bring her in because we'll have to shave her. Okay. Would rubbing alcohol be better? That's a good idea. I mean, for now, I'm using wet wipes, but that's a good idea. Okay, kitty cat. Alright. Fine. There's some more. She's such a good cat because she's not freaking out. She's not biting me, not scratching me. She's just letting me do this. She keeps trying to run away. I'm thinking what's in the wet wipes that would remove it. It's probably the alcohol. Maybe. The wipes are working a little. It's somewhat, it seems. Here's a big patch of glue though. Yeah, they're working. I'm using but I'm not using those kind of wipes. I'm using, funny if I'm using like Huggies wipes for babies. Please. I know. Feels very bad. I know. I mean, I think it's working. Watch, I'm just making it worse. No, no, no. Oh, she's freaking out. It's hurting her. I know, honey. I know. I know. Oh, boy. There we go. I'll be back. Appreciate you. I know this is not exactly the Dark Souls content that you signed up for. I mean, in a way, chat, this is the most Dark Souls I've ever been. Because I have my cat that's black. And we're trying to save her soul now. Oh, it's not coming out of here. Okay. Well, it's time for the scissors. Time to start cutting her hair, chat. Yeah. I'm sorry, sweetheart. There you go. You can wait on the ground for the moment while I go get the scissors. All right, be right back, chat. Gonna go get scissors now. Lord Almighty have mercy. Hold on a second. Alrighty. Oh, I feel bad for this cat. Cat is hiding. Feet. This computer real quick. I mean, you know, folks, you never know what you're gonna get when you start a stream. You never know what you're gonna get. That is for sure. What out of that? What out of that? Okay. Hold on, folks. Oh, what a day. The fun stuff is about to become now when I start cutting her hair, folks. Almost done. Okay. All right, here we go. Side. Lord have mercy on me. You know something's about to go down. There we go. That's okay. Here we are. All right. Let's find the parts I cannot get out. Right here. Here we go. There we go. Nice big piece of hair cut out. Trying to hide it from her so she can't see what's happening because I think she would freak out if she knew I was cutting her hair. The last time she had her hair cut was at the animal hospital. They shaved her for surgery so she wouldn't have kids, and she got very afraid. So much so that she grabbed onto me with all of her claws out, and she ripped a chunk of me off. Okay? Out of just, she didn't mean to hurt me. It was just it was a clear, like a fear response. Go. Yeah, she doesn't know what's going on. Gar. I think she's gonna be a-okay, chat. Just a little shaken up. There we go. That's a good girl. Looking for more parts of glue to cut out. There we go. Look at that. This is the best cat alive, by the way, chat. What cat would let you do all of the things I'm doing right now and not flip out? I mean, totally flip out. Totally freak out. She's just staying perfectly still. She's letting me do whatever I need to do. She has no idea what's going on, but she's letting me do it. There we go. Honestly, I genuinely think this is the greatest cat of all time. I really think that, folks. Here we go. Here we go, sweet. Good girl. A good girl. All right. We're just cutting the hair off. Oh, here's some more to cut off, I think. Yep. Out. Go. R. Yes. Good girl. There we go. There we go. You know, folks, sometimes you do an all bosses run of Dark Souls 2, and sometimes you give a cat a haircut. You never know what the day will bring. And that's the beauty of life, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. A big patch of glue. Please don't move, Meowfka. Want to come off. It's so wet it doesn't want to come off. No. You're not going anywhere. Oh. I think she can feel it. Right. I'm trying my best here, folks, but I don't have a really good source of light. I'm struggling. I wish someone in the chat could hold the flashlight for me. Got it. Okay. And I'm keeping her head turned away, chat, so that she can't see what I'm doing, because I don't want her to notice the scissors or the action of me cutting her hair off, because then live on stream you would hear me scream when she digs into me with her claws when she gets so scared. Like last time at the vet. That would certainly be a clip, you know? That would be a moment. You would hear a death-curdling scream. Fal says, I'll cast the... What are you going to cast, Fal? What's the spell that does light? That makes a light go above your head? That's what I need casted in Dark Souls. Can someone cast that for me right now? Okay, here we go. There we go. Cast light spell free? Oh, it's just called cast light. I could really use that, honestly. I know, almost done, hun. Almost done. Yeah, who's a good cat? Who's a sweet cat? Who's a good cat? Not so good. Okay, let's see. Is there any hair, any glue on her stomach? This is where it'd be troublesome. Oh yeah. Hello. She's like, what the heck? Oh, I found a big patch here, chat. Now I have her upside down. This is about to be troublesome. Okay, honey. She's about to freak out because I don't know. I have to hold her upside down while I cut this. Honey, trust me. Trust me. Trust your father. Okay, you're an incredible cat. You're the best cat. He's going perfectly still, like she knows that this is a delicate operation. Okay? Bro, this cat is really an incredible cat. How are you not freaking out right now, even though I'm like holding you upside down? Oh, she's crying. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I think she's just used to like children squeezing her and pulling her in all ways. She's so good with kids that she's just like, whatever. Like clearly, like, there we go. Okay. Oh, there goes the claws. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. That's okay. I think we're done. for the most part. The hair is a little tacky, but not... I don't think there's any issue. Okay, chat, I think we've done it. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Pray. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Unreal. Oh, what a life. All right. Well, I didn't think I'd be giving a cat a haircut today, but that's just what happens sometimes, I guess. I am back. Working a game. The cat's fine. TLDR. I think I cut everything. Okay. Here's an important question for the chat. Can somebody answer? How do I sound right now? I have a fan pointed at me, which is also pointed at the microphone. So do you hear a hissing, a or something in the background, any white noise? How do I sound? Very important question before I continue. You sound fine, I think. The question is the mic even subtly picking up the fan noise? I don't know, my Uncrit fan I could hear, but not yours. I think it's fine. I think we are A-okay. All right, let's get the headphones on. All right, folks. Nope, I can hear nothing else on the background. Well, that was a nightmare and a half, but everyone's going to be okay, I think. The cat is under supervision. If she's poisoned, we'll surely find out. I don't think she is, though. I think we got it off her. We, what a strange... See, that would make a little... See, if I had a brain in my head and I mean, if I had the time, I would edit all of the cat stuff into a TikTok, a Rumble short, YouTube short, a little YouTube video about the cat, you know? I think this is back to where we were. Okay. We're back, folks. Okay? We are back in the game. And I gotta say, I'm a little tired. That took it out of me a bit. We live everywhere? Can you see the game? Everything working well? Oh, what a life, chat. Frozen Allium Lois. Boom. Boom. Lamau. Boom. He had a chance to put up a shield, but there we go. It's cool how you can just whack things with a heavy object in this game and they die. One excuse to get out of fighting an invisible area. That's true. Oh, invisible Ava. Yeah, that was it. It was all an excuse, chat. It was the most convoluted excuse of all time. Dude. I'm already obviously operating on no sleep, but like, oh man, chat. That really cooked my brain good. Where did he go? Dog. Bro ran in the opposite direction. Okay. I'm shocked that didn't kill. Boom. And that is why the great sword is broken. Nice little double kill there, chat. I'm gonna try and dark fogging this enemy. Well, I've poisoned the lady, so now we'll know if she gets aggroed or not. Because she is absolutely poisoned. He threw the cat into the flypaper himself. Oh, yeah, it was me. I did it. I have a picture, by the way, chat. I should put it in the Discord of the cat. I think I poisoned them both and killed them both. Nice. I mean, Dark Fog is broken, chat. What can I say? Forgot about that guy. Bud. Boom. 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 Hey, ice rapier. Oh, dude, is chat. This is like a legendary weapon in FromSoft, is the ice rapier. People swear by this thing. It's like the best weapon in the game. Rapier wielded by the sorcerers of Ilium Lois, imbued with a magic that is released with a strong attack. A great protective wall was erected to protect Ilium Lois from the encroaching chaos, and the sorcerers were among its defenders. Effect, special attack, strong attack. Look at this, chat. So, rapier is the most broken thing in this game. And then couple that with its special attack. It shoots a beam forward, if I'm correct. It does frost or whatever. I don't know. All I know is that this is like a legendary weapon, and in randomizers, they pog when they find it. By the way, I know you know this, but remember the sword spell goes through walls, and remembering that is the key to some very cool plays. Yes, I did that earlier. I showed that off earlier. But you are absolutely, that is a pro tip you just gave right there. I'm trying not to use the rapier. I think that's obvious by now. Hold on, folks. Getting called here. One moment. Chat, I have so much going on right now. Maybe I'll tell you more tomorrow, but it's not only the thing with the cat that happened. Ring-a-ding-dinging people with the chime is better. True. Just beating people over the head with a bell. More stylish anyway. It's better than using my spells, honestly. But it is just like, it has been a day. Chat. Like, this is one of those, like, why am I streaming still? Well, we know why. Ooh, okay. Onward we go. Sarudan. Let's finish this out, folks. I want myself a ring. Today was supposed to be a breeze of boss rush, and instead it's been just like anything but a breeze. This is the funny part, is I may just not be able to do what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I need to hit this denial. Really? It's not gonna let me, come on, bro. I'm an idiot. Boom. Alright. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, they just do 1,000,000 damage, and they do long range instead of following me. That's cool. There we go. Bro, the stone ring just saved me having that knockback. Woo! Alright, man. Boom. No. Oh, dude is alive with 1 HP. I'm gonna ring your bell, bro. Boom. Hit him with a bell. Bell to the face. All right, who's next? I don't think... Isn't there one more guy? Other than this guy at the end, obviously. I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest man to ever live. Come on, bro. There he is. I knew there was one more dude. Doesn't matter how many years it is, I'll never forget you. I'm so lost without you. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, no, chat. Bro is cheat. Okay, you know what? Dark Greatsword time. Come on, bro. Boom. Unbelievably good Dark Greatsword. Tell me that's not the best spell in the game. Another Ice Rapier. We can dual wield. Chat, aren't they a rare drop? Come on, bro. Boom. Boom. That's how we do it. All right. There we go. All right. Game on. Oh, thank you, denial. That's a little free save there. Why don't we get our life back? Extra life. Life gem. Where is he? I'm about to get destroyed, chat. Bro, he completely walked back. Dude. It won't let me lock on, chat. Because of the fog. It's a mechanic. It's not like... Okay. I didn't need to use that many dark orbs. Where's the big man? There he is. Okay, that is a Dark Greatsword man if I've ever seen one. Boom. Just like that, folks. That is how you do it. Under pressure, bro. All right, one moment. Boom. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Folks. Okay, final time we're back. No more leaving. Everything is done. All the drama has ended. Oh, of the day. And what a day it was, huh? Another hour or two on stream, I'd say. Like 2. We're gonna find out if this ring exists, chat. The funny part is we spent this whole stream trying to get a ring that we might not be able to get. That is the funny part, but it got extended by just nonsense. Date. Boom. Hold on, folks. Doing something on my phone real quick. What a day. What a day. What a life. That was a real stressful thing that happened, but now it's all sorted. All sorted, folks. I am just turning something on here. I'm gonna let it load in the background while I do my next 2 hours of stream. I gotta say, this is not usually what happens on my streams, but you know, life happens. Life happens, that is for sure. We have had many events occur while I was live streaming. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Let me make this like this. Let me go here. Meow, 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 meow. Boom, boom. Hold on, folks. What I'm doing is I'm sending an email real quick. And then we're getting back to it. Your boy is sending an email. I remember a time when email was a new concept when I was little. And email had just come out. And what? I don't think this is right. I think this is messed up. Whatever. And I selected an email. Actually, my father made an email for me. And who would have known that email from when I was like a literal child, like a baby, would follow me for the rest of my life as my email. There are full adults with an email like Pokemon Lover 227. Adam says, don't listen to him. His cat is up to nonsense every stream. Maybe true. Maybe true. Oh, Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. That was an event. It was just so many things at once, you know. No, I'm almost clicking send on this thing. Please. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? You know what? I'm just going to do this. Boom. Yep. There we go. Okay. And send. All right. And now I'm going to put this off in the corner while I stream. And we will get into the game and nothing will stop. Oh. Here. Up. There. Like a charger. All right. Turn the lights off. Oh, Lord Almighty. God. Now let's get my little computer here on the side. What a day, folks. What a day. Hold on, I'm just logging into my stuff. And then we're going to get back into the game. And there we go. Gonna move some stuff over real quick. Okay, all done. The cat disappeared for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But apparently she's in the bathroom. Okay. Headphones on. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy is a streamer. Who would have known? With the amount of not streaming we did, how did that bot get through, bro? All right. Game capture. Okay, give me my mouse back, please. There we go. Let me refresh this page. What an absolute nightmare, huh? Ban that bot. There we go. All right. Can't stop me now. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Well, this has been an experience. What a stream. Honestly, these are the better streams when things do not go as expected. We're out of Dark Greatswords. We're out of Denials. We got 4 Dark Orbs left. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. We're about to die at the end of this all. That's very funny. Get ready to dodge. Come on, let me through. Oh, huge. Okay. Oh no, wrong turn. Chat. Oh, I don't have the cat ring on. That's not it. Let's go! Huge. Let's go, chat! I need to get somewhere hidden because Dark Dance. If you had that crown, you'd have infinity orbs. You're totally right also, by the way. Of course, that would require a lot more to get that crown, but... Okay. I'm going way past their leash zone here. Done. Alright, we should be safe here. I'm gonna waste a life gem even though I think we're done with the area. Dark clutch ring acquired, chat. Oh, snap. That is big. That is pretty big. That is gonna replace the ring of binding at the moment. Oh, chat, that is an unbelievable buff. Increases dark AR by 30. Before infusion mod. It reduces our physical defense by 80, but who cares at this point? It also causes hexes to deal more dark damage. Dude, that is such an unbelievable... Okay, let me mark that off. Chat, that is like the biggest upgrade we've gotten. It's pretty quick to beat the Fume Knight, to be honest. Just gotta open that one guarded door in the tower. I mean, you gotta do the whole DLC, you know? Just gotta go to do the whole DLC. I mean, it is... You are right, it is pretty quick. Alright, Dark Dance. Dark Dance DS2. Where is it? Dark Dance. So I didn't need to, that person, I think it was who was in the chat, said that I needed to break the ice. I'm very glad they were wrong. All right, let's take a look at Dark Souls 2, Dark Dance location, abandoned dwelling. Really? I think I'm definitely gonna die if I try and go over there right now. Okay, abandoned dwelling. Abandoned dwelling is the drop-down bonfire. You go behind the building. And there it is. I see it. I need to just look again. He gets to the bonfire. He runs out, and then it's a left turn. And then through the buildings. Left turn through the buildings. Then a right around. Yeah. There's no way I do this in time, by the way. There's just no possible way. Like, I'm absolutely getting killed on this run. I'm not using an Amber Herd here. I'm just not. Because I'm probably never going to use Dark Dance. I don't even know what it is. We're listening for long-range attacks to dodge, chat. If I'm lucky, all my enemies got stuck on the other side of the wall when I ran over. There's no way I just made that. I believe it's a run. Come on. It's not this way, chat. I know this is the wrong way. I know this is the wrong way, chat. I know this is the wrong way, but I just kind of... Wait, is this the wrong way? Chat, is this the wrong way? Isn't this the way to the big lizard man? Chat, this is the wrong way, right? Yes, this is the wrong way. This is the way to the up the area. Okay. But hopefully this de-aggroed a bunch of the enemies. Okay, guy fell off. That's good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I can't get back up. I just thought I couldn't. It's not going perfect, but it is going. Random dude. Okay. Boom. Let's go! Let's go! Bellhelm hype? Definitely. Bro, we did it. Oh, chat, I can't believe we did that, actually. I might be the greatest to ever do it, folks. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on 1 second, folks. You know about that helm, I assume. There's an illusory wall video about it. I mean, if there's an illusory wall video about it, then the answer is yes. But then again, I don't remember. The answer is I knew about it in the past. Sorry, I was just doing something. I knew about it in the past, and I have forgotten about it. I'm going to use Dark Greatsword here. Like, I need to not mess around. Okay. So it should be a left turn. I'm thinking over here. And then it's actually not up the stairs. It is a secret little hole. Boom. And now we hug the wall? This is wrong. Ring of the Embedded? That's not it. We hug over here. Go around the house and we get on top of this area. Boom. Dark Dance. Yeah, man. Just like that. Again, this game is just more open world than Elden Ring could dream of being. I have done all of this without killing more than 2 bosses. Attacks that hit it deal no damage. So you can tank Velstat's vertical swings. That's sick. I don't remember that. Hold on a second. All right. Let's take a look at what this thing is that we just picked up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason we've been leveling, by the way. Dark Dance. It requires 60 faith. We have 59. Actually... Yeah, we have 59. One more level, dude. Why is it the most costly thing in the game? Hex that converts souls into a large, massive dark. Oh, I think this thing is like 5,000 souls too or something. It costs to use. I'll never use it. That's so funny. This will one-shot things though. This momentous, massive dark dances to signal the joy of its own release or perhaps merely to taunt foes as it veers towards them. Hexes are an expression of human depravity of which this dance is a perfect example. Catalyst Sacred Chime. Yeah. So... there are certain things like Great Resonant Soul and Dark Dance. I believe Dark Dance is like the biggest one, but I can one-shot certain bosses with these. But that's not what's happening. Okay. Let me go ahead and close this how-to video. Folks. I think we take the Ring of Binding off. We put the Dark Clutch Ring on. Okay. I mean, we're using denial anyway. I'm thinking, folks. I'm thinking. Your boy is thinking. It is something we do quite rarely, but we are doing it. Anything else we want here? We don't need Flynn's Ring at all because we're not doing anything physical anymore for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, Dark Dance Ivory DLC. Let's remove that. Okay. Here's the question. Do we go Infusion next? Or do we go Katha's Chime next? And since everything I'm using I can use with a spell, I mean with a staff, I think we go Katha's Chime later. So I think it's Infusion time, right? We've got 2 paths. We can go Skeleton Lords, or we can go Infusion. Skeleton Lords or Lost Bastille. Those are the 2 bosses we can do. I think, because Skeleton Lords will be like a double, I think we go Lost Bastille. And just finally infuse our stuff, right? Okay, I kind of want to do one other thing, actually. I want to do one other thing. One other thing, folks. One other thing. Real fast. I got that itch, chat. I got an itch that I just can't scratch. You know what I mean? Infusion makes the most sense, but the sword will be great for Skeleton Lords. Yeah, bro, that sword, I might be... Chat, I'm just gonna reveal what I have in my mind. I think I can maybe one-shot all of the Skeleton Lords in one swipe. That's my thought, and I want to see if I can pull it off. All right. Let's go kill some giants. Lamau. It's here, right? Or is it here? Is it here? Chat, I forget. I don't think it's here. I don't see it. Am I stupid? I am stupid is the answer. I forgot I needed the cat ring. I'm so dumb, chat. Well, at least we know that's the right place. Your boy is a little dumb. Your boy is just a little bit stupid. That's okay. I am glad I didn't waste the humanity yet. Okay. So, what are we taking off? I'll take the bluestone ring off. Or the cat ring. There we go. One more time. Huh? Boom. All right, here we go. Why can't I use this? I'm so stupid. Your boy almost just threw. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. There they are. Am I stupid? And I'm dead, but I'm alive because of there we are. No reason to heal. I don't know why I'm doing it. Genuinely. Come on. You're dead. Tears of Denial, folks. It's overpowered. Boom. I'll take another life, please. Where are you? Why aren't you poisoned right now? I mean... Oh, snap. Boom. Moonlight Greatsword, but dark. Let's go. That's sick, chat. I need 7 grand more, chat. Anyone got 7 grand they could spot me? Ooh, you know, I got my pocket, actually. Tell me that's 8. That's what I thought. Let's go. I'm telling you, this build is too goated, chat. Even my own stupidity cannot cause my death. Let's go ahead and remove the... Let's put everything back. Let me order this by the most important to the least important. Clarity. I mean, that's just not true. I'm just stupid, chat. All right, what else do I want on here? Am I putting Stone Ring on? I mean, I know what I want to be my 4th ring. It's the Abyss Ring. Prisoner Chain. Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Ring crafted. Ring of the Embedded. We picked this up, chat. This is the Dark Souls 3 ring that gives you 15 levels. From the Chains of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. Okay, I'm already one shot. The Chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments the... Chat, what does this do? And it helps my equip load, apparently. Why am I at 30% right now? How am I at 30% right now? What is happening? Hold on a second, chat. I need to look up what this does. Because this is just the Prisoner's Chain from DS3, which is the most powerful ring in the game. But let's see in DS2 what it does. I forget. I remember messing with this. Increases your vigor, endurance, and vitality. Inversely proportionally to your... And increases damage inversely proportionally to your... What? Increases your damage taken. I don't care about that. Wait. I now have 1168 health, 108 stamina, 56.5 equip load, 46 equip load. Oh my, dude, that is an insane buff. Chris, you wouldn't believe the day we've had. Chris, the cat got stuck in a trap, was covered. I had to shave the cat live on stream. It ran outside into the street, got covered in dust. Chris, you missed it all. All right, I'm telling you, go back in the VOD. This is one worth listening to. I mean, the Ring of the Embedded is just, I mean, it's just incredible. But why are we so heavy? How you doing, Chris? What is on your docket for the day? I think this is good, right? We'll replace it with the Abyss Ring when the time comes. But I believe we are good. No more denials. I better just not die. There we go. Moving. I'm doing good. Just chilling. Went swimming with a friend yesterday. Nice. Living leisurely as we always hear Chris is doing. You'll love to hear it. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Seek lust. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, boom. We now have enough stats to use Dark Dance. We have now enough stats to use every hex in the game. We no longer need anything, really, in terms of levels. We can just dump them into anything we want. Endurance, whatever. The benefit of going to Bastille is also I can go to Strayed, finally, who will give me a bunch of hexes. All right. Game time. Finally, we're free, chat. Let's go to No Man's Wharf. We already have the shortcut, so we can just go fight the boss. All right, chat. Honestly, I need to do a little testing, though. I did just realize something. I have to see what my most damaging spell is. Yep, this is the most damage I can do. Chat, what do we think the most damaging spell I have is? That doesn't cost money. Great Resonant Soul. Maybe. It costs spells, but I think it's only 500 per cast. Let's try it. I'm an idiot. It also requires a Sacred Chime, of which I don't have one that's leveled. Yeah. And this also... Yeah, because I don't have a leveled chime, these will do no damage, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong? Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Because I think I might be able to one-shot this thing, if not for that. That's okay. Is what it is. Alright. So. First things first, denial. Hit the bonfire. We're schmoving, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's schmoving time. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Time to get hit by a random arrow. Boom. Boom. That's it. You know what? I don't even care. That was just a bad dodge. Isn't Navlan around here the NPC? But he's a sorcerer, so I don't think there's anything I need from him, right? Not Navlan. Navlan is the guy in Aldia's house. What's up? All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see what our damage is like. What do we think? First boss. Not bad. Let's try this. Boom. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, we still live. Am I just the worst player to ever live? It is just not letting me heal, bro. I hate that I have to sometimes double press up. I mean, look at that damage. Boom. 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 I don't even know why I put the Seldora hat on. It's gonna be like 2 runes. That wasn't that. That was more than 2. Lamau. Well, that was a fight. Anyway, let's go on. Excellent pillar strats, thank you. They were pretty legendary. Some would say I'm the greatest to ever do it. W in the chat. One of the easiest bosses in the game was that difficult for us. Kind of worrying, to be honest. Kind of worrying that was that difficult. I mean, the thing is, we don't... And there's the pyromancy flame. I didn't mean... What? We don't have the build totally on yet. We're about to, though. Ding dong. But thank you again for the W. Woo! That was a good one. Thank you, pal. Take a little boat ride, folks. This is going to unlock a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, chat. This is going to be... We're going to infuse our stuff. Trade. I have a note for the antiquated key as well. I don't really know why or what that is. Let's hit a denial here in case something weird happens. All right, we're moving. I know there's a bunch of stuff to get and loot here. I don't care. I'm not looting anymore, chat. I have no reason to loot anything else, so we're just doing it. All right, man. Yeah, shake weight. Now the Dark Infused Sunset Staff will be brutal. I'm very excited. Isn't there something right here? Am I mean, I know that there's the thing on top. Ba 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 ba. Pog! Common fruit. That's Pog, chat. Ba 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 ba. Boom. Hit that. Boom. All right. Denial is definitely the most broken spell in every FromSoft game. Ever. It's broken in Dark Souls 3. It's broken here. What's up? One shot. Now we're doing damage. Who was that? Oh, bro, this guy. Do I have the range? I don't think I do. I don't think I have the range, chat. I don't think Dark Orb has the range to kill this guy. I'll try. I will try. Yeah, look, see, doesn't have the range. Honestly, dude, that's annoying. Do you think Dark Greatsword is gonna have the range? There's no way. It might actually. Yep. Bro, Dark Greatsword is so broken. It just goes forever. You'll love to see it. Am I gonna have to fight the Pursuer in a moment? Okay. One. I didn't mean to use Dark Fog there, chat, obviously. Okay. We want to be really chill now. I'm just gonna punch this thing with a bell. I'm dead. Can I please... Is there a guy up there? No, just an item. Human effigy, that's big. Okay, am I about to get pursued? Because he hasn't spawned yet. Where? Where is it firing from, chat? A little bit of overkill, but I don't care. We're gonna grab this. Tasty lick right here. Boom! Estus Flash Shard and some Titanite. Don't mind me. There you are. Boop. There we go. Oh, you know what? The pursuer isn't spawning here because he's not even pursuing me because we've never seen his boss fight. That's funny. Hi, dogs. Hey, chat, want to see something cool? Boom! You're kidding me. Wow, really? Okay. I guess they thought of everything. I mean, I'm still gonna use the greatsword here. That's wild that they thought of that so that people can't cheese them. Double kill! I mean, I don't have the key for that. You have to aim down? Well... Bro, you just wasted my... Bro wasted my exploding barrel. I cannot believe this guy. Bro wasted my exploding barrel to get me to McDuff. I cannot believe he just did that. Can I get a barrel from anywhere else? I don't think so. And I don't think I can get around to respawn the area, to respawn that barrel. I think bro just actually locked me out. That is unreal. And then he just broke the only other barrel. There's no way. There's no way this guy just broke the only other barrel I could have used, maybe. Okay, this one. Chat. No. Bro, he broke the only other barrel I could have brought. There's no shot this is real. Okay. First, let's go up here. Let's grab the key. It's just a Titanite shard. A Titanite shard? Titanite shard. Here's the key. Give me the antiquated key, please. How? Okay, chat. I have marked here antiquated key on my notes list. Why do I have that marked? What does it do? I forget what it unlocks. Take a look. It's funny because I knew. It unlocks the boarded door in the first courtyard of the Lost Bastille. Does that mean it unlocks McDuff? What does it do? Unreal. You have to go from the other side. That's right. There's no way around, right? Going this way. Anyone remember what the antiquated key does? Collecting this key will cause the pursuer to spawn just before the entrance. Okay, so the pursuer will spawn now. The key allows you to skip the Ruined Sentinel's boss, go straight to the Sinner's Rise. I know. I mean, I guess we're about to find out. Oh boy. Well, we're about to have a pursuer moment. I can't believe that dude broke the only barrel. No reason for me to go there yet. I will soon, but not yet. I mean, you can't get these barrels off, right? No. Is there a way to break this wall without a... Somebody is swinging. Is there a way to break this wall without a barrel? Maybe. I doubt it, but let's find out. Black Firebomb. No, it's got to be a barrel. Yep. Stolen Forge. I mean, I assume it doesn't open this door. Yeah. McDuff key, DS2. Bastille key. Where is the Bastille key? Blah, blah, blah. Treasure from a body near the upper ramparts bonfire in Belfry Luna. After gargoyles. Okay, well that's just not going to help me. Anytime soon. I cannot believe we're going to have to run back through this nightmare again. And now, chat, get ready because there's something special that you're about to see. I think. We're going to meet Pursuer here before we meet him in his actual boss fight. Can you poison Pursuer? Let's find out. Yes, you can. It's my denial. Unreal. The funny part is you probably would have just died from the poison. I think that integrated key is used for the room with the Pharaoh's contraption. I don't... That, unfortunately, my friend, that doesn't help me. All I know is that it leads to something I needed. I don't know the room with the Pharaoh's contraption. What is that? I really don't want to lose those souls. Okay, so I have to basically run to this exploding guy now. No playing around like we were just now. I am gonna equip Dark Greatsword. See what I'm saying? I'm just running this way so that way the barrel stays safe. Oh, he almost just sent me off the edge. Okay. Fell to the face. Tell me that they didn't destroy the barrel. Dark orb. Where's the barrel, chat? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Chat. No, the barrel is stuck. There's no way. There's no way this just happened. All right, first, let me kill these dogs. Chat. Oh, that swinging is McDuff. I thought it was an enemy earlier. Chat. You're kidding. It's wedged on the wall. Okay, hold on. Don't break. Don't break. Okay, hold on. Wait. Come on, don't break. Okay, this is like flipping a coin and having it end up on its side, chat. You ever see this before? These things will break the barrel. They must die. Come on, man. No. Oh, chat, this is I'm about to get memed. No? Okay. I cannot believe that this happened. Come on. There we go. And you know what we do? Surely a regular bomb will destroy this. Let's go! There you go. You know, Chad, he's the best to ever do it. What can I say? What can I say? You know? No one's ever been better. All right. So, I think I need to give him the dull ember before he'll infuse. But let's rob the guy. He's too drunk to notice anyway. Very nice. Very nice. Bro has no idea what's going on. Just doing a little bit of Robbie. Me hee hee. Oh, why can't they all be this easy? Yep. Sure. Yep, that's it. That's the way. Yep. Yep, you need a new ember. I agree. Alright, I'll get you that ember, bud. But, first... Seems mighty dark over there. Let me light the flame. Boom. There you go, bud. Make it nice and bright in your house. I always forget about the Estus flash shard behind his shop. He has a twinkling, I believe, in Scholar. I don't know if this is an Estus flash shard. Or are you talking about up above? There's the hammer and the twinkling. What's up? All right, now I need to get the dull ember. Is the Estus up on top? Is that what you're talking about? That item? Bro, who you aiming at? What am I doing right now? Why am I just fighting random dogs? All right, dull ember is next. Got the antiquated key. Whatever that's for. Dull ember. Control Shift T to reopen that window. DS2. Boom. Also, let's upgrade our flask. Location. After the Pursuer boss fight. You're kidding me. I have to kill the Pursuer. There's no way, chat. There's no way we just killed a boss for no reason. Unreal. All right. Adam and Yor. God bless you. You were both very wrong. You were both very wrong, folks. Very wrong. You might remember, we had a discussion with the chat about what is the least amount of bosses it would take to get to McDuff, basically. The option was kill the last giant, and then Pursuer, or kill the Sentinel at No Man's Wharf. No Man's Wharf was one boss. That'll get us to Bastille. We need the Ember. How do you get the Ember in Scholar of the First Sin specifically? You have to kill Pursuer. No, not Lava Land. I have to kill Pursuer right now if I want to infuse. So in other words, we just wasted a boss death that was unnecessary. We killed Sentinel when we didn't need to. That is very sad. It's right after the Pursuer. Okay. So we got to finish the Forest of Giants now if we want to infuse. That's tough, dude. It's in the chest after Pursuer. That's right. That is correct. It is in the chest. Let me see what else I have on the list of to do. Okay, well, we can do the strayed stuff, I think, now. We might as well go do the strayed stuff. I guess. I mean, what is the point? The strayed stuff gets us more hexes, but that doesn't really help us for the moment. Dark Lurker for climax. Oh, yeah, we can go do that. I'm just looking through my notes. I can't believe this, chat. That is so painful. That is so painful. I want the Abyss Ring. I think he'll sell it to me immediately. I'm not sure. Y'all will see what I'm talking about in a moment. Hit a denial. I just realized I went to the wrong bonfire. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Chat, my brain is melting out of my ears. There we go. All right. We got to go over here. All right. Boom. Thank you. Boom. Thank you. Oh, a Titanite slab. Oh, I forgot the Ruined Sentinels wake up. I forgot. Oh, chat. I got double hit there. I forgot that woke up the Ruined Sentinels. I completely forgot about the Ruined Sentinels. Your boy completely forgot. What the? Yeah. I don't really care. 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 Schmovin', we're schmovin'. We're grabbing our souls. We're waking up every enemy. What's up? Lamau. I'll take a bonfire. Lamau. So why not do Pursuer? I mean, now we have no choice. So we're gonna do Pursuer because there's no choice. Hey, garbage. But it looks cool. We're now John Dark Souls 2. What's up? This is why we went right here.
We meet again.
Yes, we do. Ladies and gentlemen.
You have the look of a true seeker.
That's me, True Seeker McGee.
I am Dark Diver Grandal.
Dark Diver Grandal.
Of dark, giver of dark.
Sure, give me some dark, baby.
If you seek true dark,
Oh yeah, that's what I'm all about. Give it to me.
as much as you desire.
Oh, baby girl, I want it all. Don't hold back. Yes. Let's go. Hey, that's big.
You are now a pilgrim of dark. Dark chasm.
That's huge, chat.
Those drawn to the dark are destined to seek it.
Of course. Obviously.
Finally, you are here.
I've been here.
Now,
I will.
undead, the dark awaits you.
Sure. Hold on. I am going to mute so I can sneeze. Chat. I just sneezed into a fan and it just covered my face. Hold on one second. Which is only made worse by the fact that I'm wearing glasses. So I just covered my glasses. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, buy item. Oh, does he not sell the ring? Wait. Embrace the dark is gentle. Let absorb your stars forever. Okay. First off, he sells a bunch of hexes. He obviously sells bonfire ascetics, which are obviously unbelievable. You know, rotten span times 100. That's 10 bonfire ascetics. Although, to be fair, we have infinite bonfire ascetics up ahead. After you get the king ring. How do we get the king ring again? It's by doing the whole dark, right. So yeah, I mean, this right here is just the game over. Cast light, dark orb. The hex, here's a question for Adam and anyone in the chat. In Dark Souls 1, if you stack them, it does something. If I buy Dark Orb, what does it do for me? Dark Hail. Hex modifier from an old sorcerer, Gilead the Hexer. Fires several orbs, darkness, hexing. Dark Storm, an esoteric spell created by Novlon, the infamous exiled sorcerer, creates a local vortex of dark flame. The heretic Novlon was executed along with his entire village, and the mere utterance of his name became a crime. Say it was because he sought to restore the Banner of Resurrection. Profound Still. Ooh, a hex created by an ostracized cleric. Blocks the spells of nearby casters. Boo. In Elden Ring, what is that? I mean, it's pretty cool. This hex, born of jealousy and humiliation, is a locus of dark thoughts. The very thing that reflects the true essence of life itself. Chaos Sacred Charm. I need to get a Sacred Charm, is basically where we're at. And I know the exact one we want. We want the Cathis Sacred Charm. All right. So, stacking, I think, gives more uses. That was the case in Dark Souls 1. I don't know that that's the case here. I'll buy it just because it's only 600, and we'll find out right now. Now, I got the Abyss Seal. Is that the ring I'm looking for? It is. Ladies and gentlemen, Ring of the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant increases the attack strength of hexes, but casting them reduces HP. What is dark? Perhaps we already know. We fear dark, yet find solace in it. Those who join the Covenant can see the hidden dark chasm. Ring of the Embedded is giving me so much extra stats, so it's unfortunate that we are taking it off. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have, I believe, max damage before infusion. So this is big. Let's see how much health this costs us. 1, 2, 3. Chat, look at the health drain. 4, 5. Every spell seems to drain the same. 7. Okay, it's not that bad, honestly. Let's go ahead and attune another. Let's attune Dark Orb. Oh, it just gives me 56 Dark Orbs, bro. Is that a scam on Dark Fog? What do you mean Dark Fog? You mean Dark Orb? Bro, 56 Dark Orbs? So I just have unlimited Dark Orbs now, and my Dark Orbs do a trillion damage. Let's see, what's my damage? 397, but this thing heavily resists dark. Hold on, hold on. What? I mean, I need to buy all of his spells anyway. I wish I could get more Dark Greatsword. Boom. 800, not bad. Bro, I'm definitely gonna die accidentally by casting. Blah, blah, blah. Buy item. I mean, I want to buy all of his aesthetics, obviously, but like Dark Hail, we're buying, obviously. Dark Storm, we're buying. I'm not buying this garbage. Cast Light is cute. I'm not buying it, though. Yep. I agree with you. Let's take a look at Dark Hail. I think that only is going to be helpful on a big boss, but Dark Storm. I'm an idiot. Meow, 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 meow. All right, let's try out Dark Hail. Or we could just die instantaneously. Listen, that's going to happen sometimes. Also, that's my fault because I didn't use... Well, I'm not casting. Like, my usual setup gives me a free life. But because I'm testing, I'm not using that. There's no way I just lost my chance. I'm going to have to... Whatever, I don't care. I'm going to have to pray a humanity now. All right. Let's try it out. Boom. Okay, 693 is cool. Well, it won't let me use Dark Storm. Does Dark Storm require a... It must require a chime. Yeah, it must require a chime. Must require a chime. Where my soul's at. That did so much damage, by the way. This is doing a ton of... This is an unupgraded chime. Also, this spell is really... This is an incredible spell. Because this spell will kill, like, every enemy around me. That's actually a pretty useful spell. That's in this game, for mobs, that's a crazy spell. Anyway. Just to reiterate, though. What are my highest damaging things here? It was like 692 for that. I know Great Resident Soul will be like way more, but it also, if I use this, it's going to eat all of my souls. I need a chime. I really need a chime. So that's going to be our, after infusing, that's our next step. All right. Let me just test this one more time. Boom. 397. Boom. 608. Interesting. So Dark Hail did more than that, actually. Right? That was 608. 608 chat. Let me sorry. We're doing this testing because we have been this whole, you know, and again, this thing resists dark, don't forget. 608 is what we have to beat. Yeah, 594, but up against. Boom. I mean, that, I think it would have, we just missed one of our shots at the, hang on, let's see. Okay. Bro, I got killed and killed by bleeding at the same time, so it ate my extra life. Ooh, Lord have mercy on my soul, folks. I'm gonna lose these souls like an idiot, and it's gonna be embarrassing. How? Yeah, 693. Okay, Dark Hail is the winner. Tights of Judgment? I'm sorry, what is that? We got Judgment Pants? Or is that something else? It's honoring an ancient goddess. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of this goddess is long forgotten. Little is known about what purpose the tights served, only they were worn by a person of great authority. Neat. I think I remember these from a lore video. Anyway. Lion set. Where is it? Lion. I wasn't wearing the lion set, chat, this whole time. I'm an idiot. All right. I think if I check my notes here, I have the basically end build minus one thing. Let's see. I have the ring. I mean, they're using a Flynn's ring in the build I copied off of, basically. But we're not doing any physical here. Okay. I just need Katha's chime, and then this is like 1 for 1. You can't get a Chloranthy +2, right? It doesn't exist. And there's no higher version of all of these except for the blue ring, which we'll get from Skeleton Lords, and we will do an ascetic to get that. Yeah, I mean, Chad, I think all that's left to do is infuse and get the chime we need, and then get the +2 of this thing. Chloranthy +2 is Chariot. Is it now? Okay, I can do that. I mean, I don't really care about that. That's not more damage. Why do I care? Okay. The build is on. Let me just clean this up. There we go. The build is good. 25.3. Okay, our final loadout of spells. I mean, I don't think there's enough to do this, but I really want to. Dark Hail, yeah, there's not enough for this. Dark Fog is just so good against NPCs, is the thing. I don't really need both Dark Orbs. It's nice to have. No. I need another attunement slot, bro. I need another attunement slot. Is it possible for me to get another attunement slot? I mean, we could give up on denial, but then, like, I just don't... I'm just getting killed by everything then. Dark Orb. Hail. I could take... Honestly, this is fine. Why am I traveling here? Okay. Strayed also sells a bunch of stuff, though. But that's irrelevant. We need to infuse. Right. I don't know. Do we go to Lost Bastille? You need just need 99 attunement? Oh, that's a great question. Okay, I currently have 50 attunement. I'm looking up. When is the next breakpoint? I have 8 slots. When do I get 9? Bro, why did they write it so confusing? Total charges. I don't care about this. Dude. Out of date for the final version. Bro, what? Needs further testing? Dog, it's been 10 years. 50 is the soft cap for total spell charges added. Recommended value for using offensive spells. You're kidding me right now. How do I get... Fextra is the worst website ever made by humans. It's talking about how many casts you get, which, cool, that's important. What about the spell slots? Is it surely it tells you. Raise attunement slots, see table, maxed at 75. Attunement slots 10. Okay. At 60 attunement, I have 9 slots. So if I kill... Okay. If I kill the Aradin, will that give me enough for 10 levels? It'll be close, to say the least. If I go kill the Aradin... Also, I mean, Dark Hail, I'm not going to really be able to use that against him because he's going to be too far away. I'm thinking, okay, chat. I think we just go do the Rodden, a real quick Rodden moment. We get to 60 attunement. Bro, what am I doing with my life? We get to 60 attunement. Okay. And then we have one more slot. Ooh, one more slot. And then what would we do with that slot? We'd have Orb, Hail, Greatsword, Denial. And it's funny because it's like I'm not using these all at the same time. Like, this is literally just stupid. But it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Okay. Well, hold on. But if I had an infused staff, this would be much easier as well, right? So... do I go to Strayed? Do I go to Strayed or do I... Okay, I go to Strayed. Just go to Strayed. That's all there is. I mean, I could get the Chime. Dude, my brain is just boiling over with things I can do. Where is the Lost Bastille? I don't know if that was the right... That was not the right bonfire. It's okay. I mean, I don't know, chat. I don't know anything. Okay, man. I forgot to use my extra life. I'm so dumb. Now my souls are gone. I'm the dumbest man alive. I forgot to use my extra life. I forgot what the whole build is. Oh, chat, I'm so out of it. I like did not sleep at all last night. Not a wink. I am so out of it, chat. All right, let's go get our money back, and let's kill this pursuer, huh? That's step 1. Boom. Boom. I think Dark Hail will be quite cool against the pursuer. Boom. Watch Pursuer is strong against Dark or something stupid like that. Boom. You're kidding me. Boom. Boom. Oh, I see I'm losing health. Okay, chat. Let's be smart. All right. I thought I would have to... All right, Dark Hail. Come on. Lamau. Bro blew himself up. That was funny. Oh, Lord. Okay, chat. That is damage. I'm dead. He's gonna disappear. Bro! This stupid dog. Dude. Well. Yep. And I can't get that item. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. You know what? You died just for insulting me. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, I did think that might happen, though. Also, the HP loss is kind of brutal when you have no HP. Like, this is a no HP run, so the HP loss. But honestly, it just makes this more challenging, and I kind of appreciate that. You know, we needed some challenge, right? I'm gonna hit a denial. Just to refresh things. All right. Let's kill some dogs. It's another day on the Doldrum Dan stream. Glue a cat, kill some dogs. Totally normal. Come on. Nice. Boom. Boom. Now, the other dog... Oh, this guy, his house didn't spawn. Okay. Boom. Oh, the pursuer didn't spawn. That's actually really nice. All right, let's do it. Now we don't have anyone to worry about. Except for this random dude. There we go. Grab that. Boom. Oh! Bro, into this shield, it does that damage. I mean, come on, bro. Boom. Boom. Look at this damage, chat. Great sword. Hey, I got a sword too. Bam. In the air. I'll take the twink. That's a twink, chat. Free twink. You know I'm always taking those twinks, chat. You never leave a twink behind. All right. Boom. That was pretty sick, chat. Good fight. Just moving on. I see you. I didn't even notice you fighting the pursuer. That was a pretty... I mean, that was just a showcase, right? On how unbelievably broken my build is. I was doing so much damage that it wasn't... And I'm not saying the pursuer is hard. It's not. But I was doing so much damage that it was the same as fighting a used antiquated key. Fighting a normal enemy. That's what it felt like. Like, what? The pursuer was what? 4-shot? That's awesome. Boom. What is this door? Is this the... Yoinkaroo. Hey, 2 flame butterflies. We actually needed literally 2 more flame butterflies for the what do you call them? The bro. Oh my gosh, the dark angel, the thingy mabobber, the dark lurker. Where do I get this again? That's right. We're going to Strayed. All right, come on. There you are. 844 damage. Yeah, you know, whatever. Come on. Boom. Honestly, I should have used my greatsword there. I would have just killed them all instantly. I don't know why I cared to grab that, but I did. We came from there. Now there is a... Right there, there's a way up, and here. I'm outie. Oh, Lord, okay. Actually, I was going to greatsword this guy, but I realized it's actually better to... Here we go. Let's not throw caution to the wind here. Man, that pursuer fight felt good, dude. immediately just turn that man to ashes. Boom. Okay. What is behind this lockstone, chat? There you are. Lamau. I'm kind of afraid this is a trap chest or one of these. Bone staff. Pog. I don't even know why I'm opening these. I know I don't need any more pairing. I don't need any more items for the whole run. I'm just trying to get to Strayed, and I know that this is not helping. Twin blade. Now the red iron twin blade, on the other hand. That's what it's stopping for. I don't know why I'm doing everything I'm doing, chat, but large soul, I mean cash, right? What is this? Does anyone remember what this is? Anyone at all remember? Pharaoh's Lockstone Antiquated Key. Anyone know? I mean, we have a million of these. I'll use it. I don't care what it is. It's probably gonna be a trap that just kills me. It's been so long. So it's just garbage. That's so awesome. If you're wondering why I actually did this, it's because I Googled it and the stupid Google AI classic lied to me and said, oh, it's a shortcut to the other area. And I was like, oh, so I can actually do it without the soul vessel? That's cool, dude. That was definitely worth it. I cannot believe I just got... Google AI just lied to me. I mean, why did I trust it? Honestly, I'm very stupid for trusting it even for a second. Ooh, okay, that's straight up there. That's actually huge. Straight is up here. Isn't there a ascetic also over here? Yeah, there's an ascetic over here also. Right here. Kind of want that ascetic. Chat, I'm about to do something real stupid. Okay, little spice. Just 1 HP, that's fine. You know what? Why don't we put on the cat ring? Yeah. Lamau. There we go. Good as new. What did we take off? Oh, the dark ring. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, folks. All right. Chat, we gotten so much done. We definitely killed a boss we didn't need to, which is sad. But we've had a fun time. All right, there's going to be a Bloodhound Knight here. We'll leave. Boom. That's that boss. All right. You see that, chat? You're kidding me. Okay, we got saved. I'm an idiot. We got saved by denial, and then I let myself die there like the dumbest man who ever lived. Chat, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Straight up. That's okay. We know the route now. That's straight, by the way. We had no reason to fight them. We could have just opened the thing. All right. Let's go. We're just going to speed run through this, chat. These dogs are definitely going to not let us do that. My nose is itchy. Oh, no. Nose is itchy, chat. It's over. GG's. My nose is itchy. What the? Okay, apparently though somebody repaired the wood. I gotta itch my nose, chat. I don't want to lose those souls. What just killed me? What just killed me? The ring killed me. I'm an idiot. The ring. Well, there goes. What was that? 30k souls? The ring killed me, chat. We had it. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. The ring killed me. Yeah. I was like, what was that? What hit me? Well, 30k souls. Unreal. Get out of my way, man. I cannot believe that just happened, chat. Recommend again the life protection ring? Nah. I mean, why would I use it? You know? I already lost the 30k souls. What, am I gonna get them back? Oh, wow, that's something? Yeah. Yes, it is. There's gonna be a Elden Ring enemy here. Let's just ignore him. Hi, you're not gonna kill me when I'm on here, right? Okay, thank you. That's very nice of you. There you go, chat. I'm so dumb, chat. I cannot believe that happened. Dude, that is so wild that happened. Also, I'm not... Oh, dude. Boom. I didn't use denial. I didn't use denial, chat. I didn't use denial, so the guys behind me are going to kill me. I don't have the extra life. I'm so dumb. I forgot to use denial, which is my whole build is based around. It's okay. That's fine, folks. That's fine. Denial. They better not have rebuilt that wooden fence, man. They better not. But I have a bad feeling. Feeling. Oh, who is the builder here, man? Come on. Come on. Hi. No, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. You don't want to. Oh, he got me. Too slow. Also, he keeps jumping to his death, and I'm not getting the souls. Okay. This time. I can't believe we've lost like 50,000 souls this today. We chill? Are we all chill? Finally. Oh, my lord. There we go. All right, bro. I'm gonna hit that real quick. Sup. I love this guy. Haha, very funny. Thank you, you're welcome. Yes, I know. I love how this guy will drop lore like he's from before the age of this entire land, showing you the Lost Bastille has been here for like ages past. I like as a lot of characters like this are just so sick and drop such cool lore. I mean, I don't think I'm that weak. I'm level like 150, bro. Okay. I'm gonna learn gesture. I'm gonna buy some stuff off you. Lingering extends length, increases intelligence. Don't need that. Absorb soul, no thanks. Rouge water, that's cute. Homing soul arrow, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Lingering flame, flame swath. Ooh, more dark orbs. I'm good on that. Dark hail, more of those, don't need it. Dark fog, that's cool. This is what I want. The advanced hack is based on an ancient sorcery, creates a dark mass that seems to pursue its target with a will of its own. It appears to be a manifestation of an emotion, perhaps of hate, perhaps of love. You can get two of these, one from him, one from the dog monkeys early in the game, but it's complete RNG. All right. Trade. Ooh, that's cute. Old dead one soul, and he needs cash. 5 grand, numbness. Bro, is this what I've been carrying around for this whole time? It transforms its caster's flesh. Temporarily reduces received damage. This is actually broken, if I remember correctly. But darkens one's sight. This is actually very funny as well. You'll see, chat, it makes like the screen change totally. If it cannot be observed, it does not exist. Certainly a common conception, but one with far too many exceptions in this world. Okay. So we need 5 grand. 16,500. Blah, 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 blah. He's going to talk about being ancient. Okay. I should have some cash. Pop that. Boom. That's not enough. I don't care. I'll pop the Flexile Sentry Soul. Just watch. What to do for me lately. There we go. Where'd he go? Okay, that scared me. I was like, don't tell me. Something happened. Ah, he sees the soul in my inventory. Nice. Boom. All right. And let's go ahead and buy Affinity. Yes. I need those. Ooh. No, he's just using the normal one. Okay. Okay. That's pretty big. Honestly, let's go travel to the Dragon Lake Dark Lurker. Kind of useful for testing spells against chat. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We are doing it. Close this. Attunement, we wanted to get 60. Dull Ember, Antiquated Key we got. That allowed us to get Strayed. That's why we need the Antiquated Key. Strayed, Freeze, Trade Old Dead One Soul. We have finished that. The list is almost empty, folks. It is almost empty. All right. So you killed the pursuer, but no infusion yet? I know. That's not the right pursuer. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's try the stuff we bought. Affinity and then numbness. Chat, I want you to... Chat, get ready for this. Numbness actually is extremely powerful. Watch this. What? It undid numbness. Oh, you can't have numbness and denial stacked. That's actually interesting. You see? We survived the hit there. Why did that only do 67 damage, chat? I thought you said that the other ones won't spawn until the regular boss. No, that's, what? No, that was just, what? No, I was talking in the Forest of the Giants, maybe? Something's confused. I don't know what you mean by that. Lion Maid Hexers. Maybe I said something wrong at some point? I have no idea. Chat. I'm a little confused. Is this Affinity all it does? Is Affinity just a homing soul mass? You're kidding me. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know. Okay, that's actually a whole lot of damage. I'm sorry. I misjudged you. Yeah, that is a lot of damage, chat. Okay, that's pretty good. You said because he wasn't pursuing you until you beat him in this boss fight. I say lots of things, Adam, all right? I say words all the time. I mean, surely you've noticed that, right? Listen, the purpose of a streamer is to spread misinformation, all right? If you're not spreading misinformation, you're failing as a streamer, you're never going to succeed. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Anyway, okay, so that's pretty good. I like that. That's a lot of damage. Numbness is cool because it lets you just face tank stuff, like... Also, numbness is funny because of this. I mean, look at that. Hit me. Like, look at the damage. So, like, again, remember, we've never upgraded our health, so that's a big deal that we get half health, half hit there. Anyway, what's next? I mean, next is do the Lost Giant, right? Into the Pursuer. That's cool. Chat. Am I stupid? I had 5,000 souls. Why did it just say I have 1,800 souls? Okay, yeah, 5,000. There we go. Okay. So, now here's the thing. The question is, can we do the Pursuer without having done the Lost Giant? I think the answer is no, right? I already know that, but for the fun of it, we'll do the run over to him. Okay. First off, let's attune some spells. I guess we always just put Affinity on. And then we, Dark Orb. And then, okay, I have 3 more slots. So what is a 1? Hail is 2 slots. No! I mean, I could just use Hail. Instead, I mean, it's only 13 uses, though. Tough. Dude, I need that extra spell slot. I'm sorry. I just need it. See, now it's clear that I need it. You know what? For these bosses, I don't need that. I don't need that. There we go. Boom. Boom. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even going to fight Pursuer normally anyway. Like, do you think I'm going to actually fight using hexes on Pursuer? Why? Yeah, like, because you need the key, which I don't have here. Lamau. Yeah, see? Because this is how you get to Pursuer, but it's locked. Adam, am I stupid? That's Pursuer, right? This right here, it's locked. That is Pursuer, right? Am I misremembering something? Am I confused? No, right? Can somebody in the chat confirm? Yeah, you gotta fight the giant for the soldier key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's what I thought. Yes, it is, says Chris, my mans. Unless it's different on Scholar. No, I think you are correct, my friends. Alright. Here we go. I didn't mean to skip that. That's so uncool that I skipped that cutscene. Alright, let's see. Oh, almost a 1-shot. Boom. 2-shot. Chat, that was almost a 1-shot. Oh, so close. Honestly, I could have gotten a 1-shot if I used... I know of some other spells that I could have done for a 1-shot there. Get on my face, bro. Almost. Soldier key gives you the regen ring too. That That's brutal, chat. That's right. Either way, we've already been there, and we can just skip down there if we ever wanted to go there. Lamau. Chat, I honestly messed up. I should have used the... Because there's another hex you can use there. Which will... that I could have one-shot him. Thanks. All right. Here's the good news, chat. We're gonna one-shot Pursuer. Who's ready to one-shot Pursuer, chat? Who's excited for the Pursuer one-shot? Get excited. You've never seen it before, unless you literally watched the stream before. During the birthday marathon. Flash other times. Alright, here we go. Big moments, chat. Hey! Cash money. Alright, here we go. Boss time, boss time. Alright, we're gonna get hit by an arrow. Ooh, we made it. Now we're gonna get hit by an arrow. Okay, and this cutscene we'll watch. Wow! Bros befriended the crows. Let's go. Let's go. He's a Terminator, but he's jacked. Well, I mean, I guess Terminators are jacked, right? He's Arnie. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the hardest boss fight in gaming. Are you ready? Who's ready, chat? All right, run, run. Don't look. Don't look at me. Lamau. Anyway, Soul the Pursuer, Ring of Blades. That's cool. Boom. Maybe overkill. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. Bro, these guys are scarier than the Pursuer. Bro's shield actually blocked that? That's wild. Oh. Hell. I don't have a reason for killing these guys. I just felt like they deserved it, chat. And who's gonna stop me? Huh? Pursuer? Fun fact, there's a floor here. Obviously, if I ran off, I would die. But there's a floor so that the Pursuer can walk out there and, you know, seemingly float. Very nice, folks. There's the stuff down there. I don't care. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Time to curl up in a ball. Oh, lordy Lou. Folks, you gotta love flying. There we go. Wow, the Lost Bastille. If only we had come here the first time. Instead, we accidentally wasted a boss. But that's okay. The Lost Bastille. Here we go, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a human effigy. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a dull ember. There it is. Hey, huge. All right. We're getting close to the end of stream. And you know what we're going to do to end the stream? We're going to do a couple things. So first... okay, well. All right, first what I'm going to do is denial. Oh, these stay on me. That's nice. Just walk on over here. They went through a wall. That's funny. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff there. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? 834 damage. There we go. Like, this is what we call gaming, chat. This is damage. All right, this is big boy damage. Watch this, man. What's up? It's just a shotgun to the back, chat. That's all that is. You know, what is the difference? Boom. I let him turn around. I just wanted him to see what was happening. Meteor Maker type situation. All right. Oh, McDuff, I've got a present for you. Nope, didn't mean to do that. What's up? Yeah, you smell my flame. I'm McDuff the blacksmith. I love flame. I love drink. Right now, you imbecile. Take it. Oh, yeah. All yours. You've got some stones, I pray. I'm sorry, what now? Give me stones. I'll fortify your gear. Anytime, dog. Anytime. What does he got? Some arrows. Some garbage. Unlimited large. Repair. I mean, I could. Reinforce. I mean, I could. I don't think there's anything I care. I'm not going to reinforce this. I could do my armor, but I could do my armor, actually. That's not a bad idea. You know, it's not the worst idea to level my armor at this point. Can't I get infinite titanite off of Cloan or whatever? And infinite larges? I should probably do all of my armor and stuff. But I do want to do attunement. Infused weapon. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sunset staff. Maxed out. There it is. To dark. Dark sunset staff. We should now do giga damage. Does this guy talk? Flame. That's nice. I mean, do I do this? Do I even care? Oh no, this is twinkling. That's never happening. What about the lion's robe I'm wearing? Is that also twinkling? No, that's regular. Okay, let's level. What a day, folks. For those who are just joining, it has been a journey, to say the least. You know? Blah, 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 blah. Seek last. I know. All right, what am I leveling again? So at this point, we're just doing attunement. We wanted one more slot. That's nice. And I guess I'll start leveling my my gear, because nothing else matters at this point. Idle's Chime is not helping us. Reinforced weapon armor. Lion's Mage robe, sure. Boom. 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 Sure. Boom. Boom. What am I missing? I don't have enough money? I don't have money. Boom. Cool. We'll do all the rest of that later. Thank you. All right, chat. I mean, we are in a pretty insane... Infused staff with dark. Done. Remove that from the list. Katha Chime. And then, okay. We need the Katha Chime to be able to do some of our spells or whatever. Though I'm not, like, too held up, I'll give at it. Like, some of the stuff are Chime only. Like what, again? Dark Dance. All of the ones which cost, like, your souls are Chime. Darkstorm is Chime. All the ones that cost souls, though. And those are, like, the cool ones. Because the ones that cost souls do 1 billion damage. Like, those are, like, the one-shot boss territory situation. And some of them you pay, like, 5k per, but who cares? Because you just keep doing the run. That's basically the situation we're going for. This is such a funny build, by the way. Just 3 things that have each cost 1,000,000 slots. Okay. So we could run directly to double Dragon Rider. That is an option. Get the Catha Chime. That is the final thing. But then what are we even using it with? Kind of nothing for now. We need a Rotten, honestly. Upgrade the Catha Chime fully, infuse it with Dark, and then we can just start spending souls. I want 60 attunement. I think we just Rotten spam a little bit, right? I think it's Rotten spam.mpig. I mean, Ascetic Skeleton Lords for +2 blue spell speed ring is another thing we could do immediately. I do want to one-shot them all, though. And if I'm going to one-shot them all, I think more attunement won't make me one-shot them better, I don't think. I did get the dull ember. I can remove that off of my notes. Hold on. Hood, blah, blah, blah. Increase the number of casts for each spell. Do I even need this anymore? Am I ever running out of casts, really? It does. It is kind of nice, honestly. Yeah, it's too nice. It's too nice. I think it's Skelly Lord's time. Right? Like, how are we going to get more damage against the Skeleton Lords? We've got a maxed out Dark, right? I'm going to kill them twice. I could immediately burn an Ascetic there, but I won't do that. That'd be kind of lame. How do we want to kill them? Because they will be one-shot by me. I could try to kill multiple at once. So we could try to Dark Great Sword. What do I put here? I guess just a Dark Orb just to be safe. Yeah. All right. This is fine. Incredible. Just incredible, folks. Travel. Huntsman's Copse. Bridge approach. Okay. I'm going to try one time to run to them before I end stream. One time. Only once. I'm alive. I'm dead. Yep, we got poisoned. That's so funny. That's alive and then instantly dead. All right, so that guy needs to get hit with a Dark Orb. That's fine. Honestly, I kind of expected that. That's funny that we got poisoned, though, and that's what killed us. Oh, denial's so good. It's funny because I have 4 lives, right? Like, I have 3 denial deaths I can do in one run, and then I have 1 normal death. You know? You're done. Okay, that guy's not my problem anymore, so I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't have the key for Bro's thing, right? How do you do this again? I forget how you lift this. All right. Is that? Go. Awesome. That was a true combo, by the way. Well, the bridge is lower now. The key for unlocking that bonfire is what? Also, don't we need... Isn't that bonfire the one that I have to ascetic to get skeleton lords, actually? Uh-oh, wait a minute, chat. I've just had a realization. I think we might be wasting time. Nope, don't. Who cares what the item is? Come on, Dan. Don't be stupid. Chat, I think we can't even do this now. I've just had the realization. Right? Adam, any Dark Souls 2 experts, Chris even, anyone in the chat, where do I get the key for this bonfire? Who knows? Oh, actually, there's a mage here, isn't there? That's funny. Boom. Isn't there a mage right here? Boom. Boom. That's wild. Alright, bro. We didn't denial. Yup, I forgot to denial. Unbelievable. My memory is toast, chat. Skeleton Lord's bonfire key. I don't know how I'm gonna... Undead lockaway key. That is the one with Kraden and Mira. The key is located past the large bridge in the Huntman's Copse, and then either through the Necromancer Cave or taking the route around. Once on the ledge around the large valley on the way to the Skeleton Lord's boss fight, continue walking to see a hut on the left. The key will be located inside, guarded by 2 rogues, along with multiple more... Okay. Right. Okay. I do remember this now. I'm so dumb. I cannot remember to do the whole point of the build. I just can't remember it. It is literally the denial build. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing it, folks. Here we go. Okay. I thought that would one shot. I was so sure that would one shot. Unreal. Alright, if I had used Greatsword there, that would have done it. But then if I used Greatsword, of course, I can use it against the Lords. Okay, chat. I'm going to call it. I'm going to be smart. I'm not going to be stupid and do this for the next 30 minutes. I'm going to call it for now. Just kidding. I'm not smart. I'm going to go get the key. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to call it at that bonfire. Yeah. You die. You die. Take your torch. Yeah. I'm going to call it at the other bonfire. I'm not going to fight them even once. Okay. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Okay. Boom. Boom. Bo's a rogue, just has a stick in his hand. I hate you. Unreal. Getting hit by a dog. Oh, where's the dog from before? I think bro just jumped to his death. Hey, man. Throwing knife. We're gonna heal up. Where is the NPC invader? Also, I don't have the thing to kill NPC invaders, which is Dark Fog. Okay, I think hail is bad. I think this is a great sword situation. All right. Let's see how merciless you really are. Undead lockaway key. Okay. That was wild. Boom. All right, bro. Yeah, real merciless. We just do too much damage, chat. What can I say? We just do just a little bit too much damage, I think. Just a little bit too much, I would say. Yeah. All right, well. That does it for me. There's another Estus shard over there and stuff I just don't care about, you know? There we go. I don't know why Huntsman's Cops feels like the zombie level, but it's not. Maybe because it's cops, which sounds like corpse, and my brain is small. Let's go. Boom. Look at this guy. And I just want, chat, for those who remain here, I just want you to understand something. I want you to look at this guy. All right? Look at him. What do you notice? I want you to look at the rest of the wall. Look around. Now look at him. Now look around. Okay, what do you notice, chat? There's only 2 skeletons in the entire thing. Yet he chose to sit between them. Okay? What's more, I would say, look at here, there are chains. Here there are chains. I would say they died here and he moved them over so that he could sit between them. So he could look edgy. That is the clear thing. Visual storytelling tells us that this guy is a poser who just wants to look cool and, oh, look how cool and dark I am. And he brought the skeletons over. There is no other explanation. What's up?
Who are you?
My name's Dan.
For a moment.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
You've set me free.
I'm sure I look exactly like him.
Now I can find him.
Cool. You're so cool, bro.
Prick.
Uh-huh.
He won't know what hit him.
Sure. I could care less. I mean, look at this guy. He thinks he's just the coolest guy of all time, huh?
I am Creighton, the Mirror.
Yep.
I travel from land to land to
Down my blade. Yeah, sure you do, bro.
I've heard this land was full of
I bet all you do is hone your blade. I read this lane was full of danger, and I thought it would suit me perfectly. Mm-hmm.
I joined forces with a man on the way.
Mm-hmm.
He was no more than a backstabbing knave.
No doubt.
He took the first chance he had to try and off me.
That's tough, bro. That's tough.
I decided to set a trap for him here.
But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like you may have had it coming. You might have been so cringe that he had to do it. Just too much of a cornball.
I couldn't believe that I was so dense.
So he tried to trap him, and then he traps himself. So it's like, I mean, you're basically convincing me that you're the one who I should decide against.
You be careful of him.
Uh-huh.
Pate,
Sure.
I think he said.
Mm-hmm. But Pate's such a nice
Quite an
guy.
unusual ring.
Sure.
I mean, I've seen this type of
Uh-huh.
He kills entirely for the pleasure of it.
Mm-hmm. A Dark Souls player?
His last victim.
I mean, you're not dead, so.
He's a slick talker.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let him fool you.
I mean, he did just send me on my way, and he just warned me, so.
Pate, the man.
Uh-huh.
And don't. I'll find a common for the bad.
Uh-huh. You know, the thing is, so at the end of their quest, if you want to get the special key off them in order, which I need to do for the butt merchant, you have to side with one of them in their fight and kill the other, right? Thing is, if I use Dark Greatsword, it'll one-shot both of them, so I need to keep that in mind not to do that. Hey!
Pate.
That's cool. Alright, bye-bye. I mean, bro chose to sit between these skeletons, right? Like, come on. This has to be the right, by the way. Undead Lockaway. It has to be the right bonfire for the skeleton lords, right? Blah, blah, blah. Undead Lockaway from the bridge approach. That must be open with the Undead Lockaway. Characters, Creighton, Falcon. Aesthetic, Undead, Lockaway, Bonfire, DS2. I just need to double check this before we waste an aesthetic here tomorrow. Huntsman Cops, a Bonfire aesthetics. If I use a bonfire on the Undead Lockaway Bonfire, it will respawn Skeleton Lords and not the Executioner, correct? Obviously. Why would it... The Executioner has its own bonfire, what? Yeah, you have to use it on the Undead Lockaway Bonfire. You can use it... You can see the intent of each bonfire as a number in the fast travel menu. Thanks, I just want to make sure I was responding. Was that... Blue clearstone ring +2 is so OP apparently. In order to bonfire aesthetic the execution, you need to aesthetic the underground purgatory. Bonfire. Yes. That's what I thought. Okay. We should, in theory, be able to run straight to them tomorrow and start the stream off with a one-shot on the entire boss fight, which is like 400 enemies. So that should be fun. If not, we'll just kill them the normal way, you know. We'll one-shot them with dark orbs. I don't care. All that matters is we're having a fun time. At this point, the run has become quite easy. We have gotten through everything we need to get through. Aesthetic Undead Lockaway. I'm going to leave my note there. We want to go attunement to 60. Let me take a note here. We're doing this. We're going to get the ring. Then attunement 60. My hood doesn't give me more attunement, right? It gives me more faith in int and stuff, but we have 51 attunement. Okay, so just either way, we need 9 levels of attunement. Then we want to max upgrade clothes. Then I think we'll do Kate the Chime. I'm going to delete this note. Kate the Chime. I mean, we got the damage now, folks. Okay. Upgrade all. Recollection Hex and Broom Tower. That's way later. Nishanja Soul. We get for the best chime. Southern Ritual Band +2 I could get for Scorpion Lady, but I don't care. Aesthetic Skeleton Lords. Rotten. Okay. Okay, sorry chat, I'm just taking a note. Boom. Alright. Well, that'll do it. Folks, that was an incredible day. That was a wild one. My cat got caught in a trap. We cut her hair off live on stream. We killed a bunch of stuff. We killed some bosses finally. We maxed out our character. We got the Dark Clutch Ring, the Abyss Seal. I mean, we're in pretty good shape here, folks. Like, we are just in incredible shape. I almost want to change out the Chlorantha ring for the Stone Ring, but that's besides the point. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you everyone who was here today. Y'all are absolutely incredible. The best of the best, some would say. You have incredible days and nights, afternoons, evenings. I am Doldrum Dan.